Yu-Gi-Oh. God dang it. What was it? The Yu-Gi-Oh.
Again,
Second one I think was the Academy one, right, with the kid.
yeah, that one gets better on like the last season, the one that they didn't translate here.
I remember watching some of that stuff and it was just like it
Also,
was okay, but the first Yu-Gi-Oh was
also,
like just a classic.
also Jaden is gay as fuck. Like the protagonist, if you get to
Oh
like
yeah,
the last seasons, the dude is gay as fuck.
yeah, he
He's so
is.
fucking gay for years. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, I completely forget fire to download Fire Alpaca on my this PC.
How dare you download it? I'm gonna.
That's what I'm doing.
Attention, I have no idea what the fuck I need to go.
Well, I'm sorry there was no D&D tonight. I didn't realize they weren't gonna do D&D. I wish they had. I wish Crystal had told told everyone, "Hey, we're not doing it tonight," because I was freaking out. I was at work and I'm like, "Why aren't they talking?"
Like I didn't know. Like
That's why I posted. I'm like,
again,
"Hey, are you guys doing anything?" Because
again, I forgot that was a thing. Again, as I said, I was not doing well emotionally, so I just forgot.
no, it's fine. I said
Time
I
to
would
draw
have been
bear.
late. I would have been late, so
Time to draw my bear.
Bear.
you need to
Bear.
But yeah, if you want to play a good Digimon game, you should play Digitize Decode and
Digimon
Cyber
Decode.
Sleuth
Okay.
if you haven't already played Cyber Sleuth.
No, I never played Cyber Sleuth yet.
Oh god, I forgot it's
Play
in light mode.
I always say
play
light
Cyber
mode. I always turn on dark mode now.
That are
Why do I have a
Digitize
notification?
Decode. Also, warning, they're both widely different games. Widely different type of games.
I know I have Steam, so maybe I'll download one of these games and just play it on my for funsies.
That'll be Cyber Sleuth, because if you want to play Decode, you need to patch 3DS one.
Oh, I'm gonna turn my
Or you can play the original PSP version, but I don't recommend that because Decode has more cool content.
Boop. Sorry, I'm just posting things real quick. Gotta share everything because you gotta share everything. Copy link. Okay, close that out. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna draw yet, but I'll figure it out in a minute. Story create.
Like more around the type of a game like the original Digimon World series was.
You're going in and out.
Okay, I'm saying that like Decode is like type of like the original Digimon World. Like it's that some type of series where you need to teach and train your Digimon because they lean into the origins of Digimon, which are Tamagotchi.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So like you need to like you have to like balance training your Digimon and like doing quests and unlocking more stuff because
I gotta turn down the
your
music a little.
Digimon has like a limited lifespan.
Are you okay? Are you going away from the microphone or something?
Are you sitting on your mic?
Of.
Okay, sorry. Yeah,
Kind of.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, sorry. You go like farther away, and I'm like, I can't
It's
hear
because
you.
I was moving backwards because I'm playing like Tenchu Stealth Assassins for the PS1.
Oh, okay, it's fine. I'm going notifications.
And I don't want to be found out because ninja. Okay, so but yeah, like so you need to like balance like advancing the story, training your Digimon, and like taking care of your Digimon, doing story, doing quests, because your Digimon has like limited lifespan, and after that
Oh,
reaches
okay.
out, the Digimon dies,
Mm,
and your stat gets transferred to the new Digimon.
gotcha. Like I said, I've only played one Digimon game. Played that one you said, the Dusk one. Thought it was
Mm-hmm.
okay.
The
I
thing
for
with
human
Dusk,
reference.
like I like Digimon World Dusk and Dawn. The problem is that I know it's not for everyone because the game is grindy as fuck.
I know. I remember when I first
Like,
played, I was like, this is nothing like Pokemon.
oh, it's not. Although I do like the Digimon leveling system. It's like so weird. Like at the start, like you don't understand it
Sorry.
until like a lot later. But it's pretty
Oh
fun
God,
once
I
you
forgot
learn it.
hands exist.
you.
Also, you'll never understand my pain trying to get a Gatomon on Digimon Dusk.
Oh, you were one of the people who you're like, I need this one, and you're like, I can't get it. And sorry.
Yeah, the thing is that like it's
I'm
like
trying to
as
get a
you know
reference real quick.
like
I'm looking at references.
okay that like the thing is that like Gatomon as you know is a holy Digimon.
Oh, so it's hard to get it.
Like no, it's because the whole thing with Dawn and Dusk is they did the Pokemon thing.
Uh,
That like but instead of like making unavailable, they just make it harder to get. You know?
gotcha. Okay,
So
this
like
is
if
not
you
what I
play
had
Dusk,
in mind.
you have a lot of more virus and darkness Digimon, you know?
Gotcha.
And as you know, like Gatomon is like holy vaccine Digimon, so also remember Digimon has like two types charts. They have the normal like vaccine, virus and data and the elemental ones. It's so weird.
Oh, I'm so tempted to use this as a reference image today.
I'm looking for reference images right now. It's like, oh my god. It's like, why are you so hard to find references?
I'll send you it. Give me a second.
What do you want me to draw? Is that what you're giving me a request to draw something?
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna send you the reference I'm gonna use because I find it hilarious.
Also, you can try playing the original Digimon world, but
If I can find it, yeah, that would be kind of hard.
it's I mean you can just use the power of emulation though.
What did you send?
PS1.
Wait,
No.
wait. Who are you drawing in that pose?
I don't know. I just saw that.
Who are
I'm
you
gonna draw
drawing
the
in
bun
that
like
pose? I want
that.
to know. Hold on.
I'm
Who
gonna
are you
draw
drawing
the
in that
bun.
pose? You know what? I'm gonna draw it too. No, we're both gonna draw this.
What are you drawing?
She sent. Sorry, you sent me a post. Sorry, not she. Sorry, they sorry.
It's,
I'm sorry.
it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I hear voices. I hear voices in my head. The voices tell me things.
Okay.
Here, we're gonna. I don't know who we're gonna draw. I'm gonna draw Rowan in this pose. Okay. This is what I imagine when you guys confront him next week, and someone has. I think you guys are all gonna play not it and see who has to go tell him that his wife has been kidnapped.
Yeah,
Here's another hilarious one by this man.
No! Don't give me another! Don't give me another! What are you giving me? Oh my god, the pose!
These man just gives the best poses.
Oh my god.
You send the poses to TK. I also want to see the poses.
Just put in art and media.
Okay.
Tell everyone to draw whoever they think it would be in that pose. I'm drawing that first one though. Stream, you're getting the first one. This is gonna be a simple sketch real quick. I'm gonna zoom
This
in.
man gives the best references. That's why I constantly use him.
Oh my god, zooming in just makes it so worse. This man's expression. It's like a constipated, angry expression. He's like,
I know.
I am contemplating the world. But no, this is what
Or,
I imagine what
the
Rowan's
toilet.
when you guys all have to when you come out of the tent and you go, oh shit, then you go,
God.
oh shit, who has to tell Rowan? Well, I was talking to him earlier today, and he's like, I admitted to him that it was my idea, and he goes, Sai, it was your idea to get kidnapped. I said, well, you weren't there, and he goes, so you think it's okay to give me drama? I said, yes. I said, you have to. I'm sorry. He goes, it wasn't my fault. I said, I know, but it's just funny. Like, I think it's also funny that you can, in the story, say, you left us alone for half a day, and two party members almost died, and one got kidnapped. He'll be like, I can never leave you idiots alone again. It's like, no, you cannot. He told me he was kind of mad. He's like, because he's like, Rowan would never leave TK's side. I'm like, yeah, but you weren't there. How would I explain that?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we established either A, I said, well, I think you would either be tinkering. He goes, no, I'd be with her. I'm like, well, or B, he said he wants to go back to hell and get some kind of book.
Oh
No.
my.
God dang it.
But yeah, he wants a book of vile darkness. He wants to get or something like that. I said, well, maybe you then stayed extra day in hell to get that, and then or extra hour or so to get it. And then when you came back, he's like, "What the hell happened, you idiots?" And it's like, 1, 2, 3, not it. And this is why I'm gonna draw this expression is gonna be Rowan doing the Evangelion father pose of. So tell me. Which one of you thought it was brilliant to camp outside, and which one of you let my wife be alone, and nobody heard her get kidnapped? You could all say, we had a lovely dream, though, of watching her get kidnapped.
Oh my god.
I haven't established who
Okay.
kidnapped her yet, and I'm hoping Kate has an idea, and hope he doesn't go, I don't know, I thought you had an idea, and we're gonna play this game of, well, someone kidnapped her?
It was a cult. In doubt, it was a cult.
I'm like, either A, it's like someone that the pirates that she joined before when she was in the space, because she joined a smuggler group that were kind of like pirates. Either A, they made enemies, so they saw her and went, fuck, we're gonna get revenge against them. B, it's someone that Rowan owes money to.
How do I make you smaller? I have not used Fire Alpaca in a long time.
I don't know.
What do I need to do? I'm suffering the what the fuck do I go now? This is terminal.
Sorry, I sent a text to Ernesto because I just told him, I said, I think I see like a slight faint. I don't think it's a line, it's more like a burned in mark on my monitor, it looks like. Like an After Effect thing. It's like very slight though.
Oh my god. Why is it like that? That is so stupid.
What now?
It's in the settings.
Okay. But yes, like I said, I was talking with Rowan earlier about all this stuff before I went to work, and it was just funny, and I was like, it's funny, the way I told him was, hey, so, about the kidnapping, it was my idea, and then I used the gif of, the Madagascar lion saying, surprise! I just loved it, it was just stupid. Yeah, so hopefully he won't be too mad at the group. It won't go total Doom guy / John Wick on whoever fucking kidnapped TK, but I just got a feeling he's probably gonna go John Wick on someone's ass, and we're gonna have to see.
Fireball them.
He'd be lightning balling them. He has lightning, don't forget. He can do level 4, he can cast it.
Yeah, but Lily, Todd, Rowan, Fireball.
I can do slashing.
Well, if he gets that book of vile darkness, I mean, you no idea how many bad spells are in that book. I'm not kidding. It's literally like the Necronomicon. Like, it's horrible. You don't want someone to have that. And he was telling me like, oh, his other character Malakar used to have Vecna's eyeball and Vecna's hand. I was like, excuse me, Vecna? Stranger Things?
Vecna.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
He goes, yeah, he had Vecna's eye and hand, and he had the book of vile darkness. I'm like, are you giving cute Rowan? Are you gonna make poor Rowan like a macabre mishmash Frankenstein? He already has dragon horns. He has a tail now. He's gonna get the wings soon. Yeah, he got the tail and at least the horns.
Also, you should probably know that the Eye of Hand of Magnum lets you melt people's bones.
Well, okie dokie then.
I just need the chair. Give me the chair.
Get off!
Thank you, I have the chair now.
Thank you.
I have to grab the Shinji chair, my famous rabbit chair. That's the only thing that apparently Melee sits in.
That's all the Bun Bun can sit in is just.
Shinji chair.
I might just contemplating going, why did I join this ragtag team of idiots?
Because it's very important stuff.
Yes, for the very
Also, because we kinda didn't have a choice.
Well, and
I know
again,
it's
I
too late.
wasn't yelling at you, Lily, about the shopping thing. That wasn't. I was
Oh,
just
I know.
frustrated that I didn't realize we wasted almost an hour just doing pointless shopping that we'd already had done before we went to hell. So I just didn't get why we were still shopping.
I know, but I feel like was the one that got curious about buying stuff.
Well, I just thought that Crystal and Rumus would then go back to the inn or whatever, or to the tavern and just rest up, while we could then do like a 6-hour time skip and just have us, you know, intel hop and get all the information. So when they woke up, we can say, okay, here's all the intel. Let's lay it all out and figure out what we're gonna do. You know, battle plan, battle strategy. That was my plan. But then they were like, no, I want to shop. And I'm like, motherfuckers. With what money? How much gold do you
Yeah,
have?
like
50 gold. Okay. Caden, what's the cheapest item they can buy in the shop? A bag of beans for 45 gold. So then you can't buy anything here.
I like the bag
God,
of beans, so.
it's gonna be so.
Although I still have some remaining beans, so I definitely don't need it.
I'm saying, like, we already bought a ton of shit before we went to hell, so like, you guys don't need more stuff right now.
But yeah, definitely going to just do that on the Ms next time.
I just think it just felt like it was wasted, and we ran out of time too. And like I said, I'm gonna coming up pretty soon. I'm gonna miss like a few sessions because of conventions. I don't like missing. I don't want to miss any D&D sessions, you know. Because I think I can make the Wednesday one at the end of the month, but I can't make the Thursday one because I'm flying out that day.
Yeah, how do I get the silver for the chair?
I don't know, draw the chair first and then get silver.
That is pink.
Rowan, I need your stupid hair. Where's your stupid hair? Thank you. No, wait, I need the one with the horns. We need sexy Rowan. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Buddy, I keep drawing your hair too long. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's much shorter. I don't know why I'm giving him longer bangs for some dumb reason. I don't know why. I guess he would be leaning a little forward, but...
Move way back. To become Meguka.
What now?
I need to become Meguka.
Okay.
Have you seen
Just
Madoka
6
Magica?
hours later.
Don't
Have you
feel
seen
bad.
Madoka Magica?
Yeah, I've seen Madoka Magica.
PK?
Yeah, I've seen Madoka Magica.
You have not seen the Meguka.
Maguka.
Let me send you the Meguka.
The fuck is the Maguka?
Or
Let me send you Meguka. Sending you Meguka.
Oh, is it one of the witches?
Meguka.
Is it like a meme of like Madoka? Like one of those dumb memes? You're giggling, it is.
It is. It's a meme.
I can't see Discord right now. What did you send me?
Meguka.
Maguka. It's gonna probably come through my speakers, isn't it?
Maduka! What is it, Kirby?
Meguka.
Come Maguka. No, Maduka.
Oh my god, I hate you so much for this.
I become Maguka for you.
Meguka.
Won't let you. I become Maguka.
No.
No.
What I wish for. Please. No, Madoka, no.
Oh my god.
Don't waste the handy roll. We're your friends, Maduka.
I hate you so much for this thing. What the fuck?
But why?
Me become a Guka? No. What are you staring at, buddy? What's over here that I need to worry about? What buggy's underneath there? Nothing. Why are you staring at the floor? Well, my Funko's still. Are you happy? My cat was just staring at the corner, so I moved something, and it's like, nothing's there. The Maguka. Jesus Christ. That's what you mean. I can't watch all of it right now, but that just... I get it. They're using the dumb frames from far away when they use the still frames, but...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What is it, Kobe? Become a Guka. Being a Guka is suffering.
I still, it's funny. I still recall watching that series when it first came out, and I watched it on like one of those pirate websites when it first came out. I think it came out like in high school or so. And I remember when it first came out, we're all like, the way that it was advertised, it only showed the cute parts. It was colorful. It was following that moe blob style. And I was like, okay, it's not one of those dumb series. So I watched episode 1, episode 2, and then episode 3 came out. I remember everyone online was like, guys, this is the blind react. Like people that were like watching like Game of Thrones style of the Red Wedding kind of bullshit, where it's like, you need to watch episode 3. And that's when everything hit the fan. That's where you get the mommy death, and then you see the dark part of it, and you're like, oh, this is actually a dark series. What the frick?
It's very good though.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not good.
What was it?
I just remember that they did so good of a job of hiding that dark elements. Like, they hid it from everyone, from the advertising. Everyone was taken for surprise when the big plot twist happened, and it was like, oh... Because episode 1 was so boring as frick. Like, it's slog. It's just tedious. It's big background, it's big set pieces, small characters, and big backgrounds, and just showing her daily morning. It's not bad, but, like, episode 1 is kind of It's just meh.
I mean, I do like this type of stuff. Like, I do like the cuteness, chill.
I just remember, like, I was like,
stuff.
okay, if I can watch Dot Hack Sign, I can suffer through this series, you know? People go, what's Dot Hack Sign? I'm telling you, go watch Dot Hack Sign, then come back and go, you're right. You can suffer through anything if you can watch Dot Hack Sign. I said, I told you. Like, Dot Hack Sign is just, it's all it is like 90% dialogue. So if I can suffer through that, one episode is fine. It's just being monotonous and boring. I'm like, we're obviously establishing the setting, we're learning about the characters, you're learning that her life is just boring, it's just everyday, it's average. And then you throw in the fantastical element of her and her friend discovering that witches and magical girls exist. And you don't know why, but the new transfer girl is just glaring at her for some reason. Yeah, it's like, huh, Homura really doesn't like you, huh? She just glares.
The lies. She's gay as fuck.
I mean, God, when they show her backstory, what episode was that you finally learned? Like episode like 9 or 10. You finally like further on, you finally learn about Homura, and it's like, damn girl. I mean, she had to go through like hundreds, probably thousands of lifetimes she's gone through.
Yeah, baby girl, why are you doing this to yourself?
I think at a certain point, her sense of duty and diligence and love kind of got warped.
Oh, you did?
Oh no, I made FNAF colors.
How dare you make fun of colors?
I love Homura. Also, I love Rebellion. Also,
you
I had a
like
friend
Rebellion?
that...
I'm kind of mixed about it. Like, on one hand, I love her devil design. Like, it's such a gorgeous design. It's so creepy and macabre. I love it. But then the other hand, I hate because, like, I think the series ended nicely. And I kind of hate how she kind of ruins that ending, but then it's like, but she's a devil. I'm like, I know. I don't know. For me...
She's just a devil because she calls herself a devil.
Well, no, technically she is. She brought God down to her level, so she's literally Satan.
I mean, that's kind of what she tells herself, because Homer is like a ball of self-hatred.
Well, she also took God's power for herself. Remember, she stole Goddess Madoka's power, which is the power of life. Well, it's literally a law like gravity or inertia. She literally took a law out of existence. And even
I mean, it still
Kyubey had no
exists,
idea what she was becoming
weirdly.
because she's no longer a witch or magic girl. She
Mhm.
supersedes everything.
But yeah, I love it. I do just maybe because from my point of view, from seeing it so many times, like
I've only seen
she
it
just
once.
became another. I see it like as another type of goddess. You know,
Well, yeah, she's basically a
you
dark
could
god.
say that she became a goddess of love.
She's a yeah, of
She's a goddess of love.
she's a goddess
she, be-
of
she became
infatual
a
love,
god.
and she won't let things go.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I remember
Just
the
one.
scariest part of that at the end of Rebellion was when she talks to Madoka in her human form, and she starts like her eyes start glazing over, and if you look in the reflection, you see Goddess Madoka making and she snaps her out, going, "No, you're fine. You're an average girl." She's like, "Yes, I'm an average girl."
Again, it's because of the many weird complexities of the characters. Because Madoka is like self-sacrificial to a fault.
Did you ever play the mobile game?
Mega Record.
Yeah.
I still play Mega Record.
I stopped playing a while ago because it was just so. It was weird. The mechanics for the gameplay was odd, and it was just hard for me to play it.
I did learn how to play it, and I freaking love it.
Okay,
And it's so sad that
was like, eh.
that the English server closed down.
Oh, they actually closed it? Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Eh,
Only
I
the
don't think it was as
Japanese
popular.
server is still
Yeah,
up.
I don't think it was as popular as I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even the anime kind of fell off. Like I watched a little bit of the Magical Record anime. I thought it was meh.
Oh, I'm going to choke. Like, it's so fucking pretty, but like, they couldn't help themselves and make it dark as shit, and not the vibe that Mega Record originally was going for, which was like the balance between being like happy and dark at the same time, you know, like
True.
being more standard magical girl stuff, you know. But like instead of approaching from the light-hearted side, it approaches from the other side. But no, they couldn't help themselves. Like, ugh. Just like they just wanted, like, basically did a Game of Thrones and decided, no, you know what? Fuck you. Everybody dies and nobody's happy.
I think that's the
And I'm
problem
like,
with a lot of those.
bruh.
Well, and then it's funny because after Madoka came out, there was that slew of dark magical girl
Oh my
series that
God.
came out, and most of them were just garbage,
Okay or
like
bad.
sludge. I mean, I think
Like,
it was the
I
only one
liked
that I
them.
thought was decent was the magical raising one. That's the only one I think is
Oh
kind
no,
of.
stop it.
You didn't like
Don't
that
bring
one?
up Racing Project.
Oh.
I fucking love it, but I fucking hate it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I said it wasn't good, but I liked the dark twist of them playing an app game and they actually became their avatars, so that
No,
they
like-
transformed. So like the one girl was an adult, the
It's
one actually
like-
was a kid, and then it was like
like-
some warp thing where it was aliens. They were trying to. It's literally in the title. They were raising magical girls to send to their world.
They're not fucking aliens. They're just fucking they're more fucking mages. Like let me tell you, like
oh,
you
okay.
you heard me myself saying I fucking love it and I fucking hate it.
I'm just saying, but
You
they
know?
weren't from our world. They're from different
I'm
worlds.
telling you, the world of magic is literally there. It's like it's the same dimension.
Oh.
It's basically okay. How do I explain it? Because I know that I'm talking like this is because I fucking read the light novels.
Oh, I didn't read the light novels.
Like I'm like I like this is why I'm saying like I freaking like want to choke the creator because of how missed potential it is.
Well,
You know?
it's dark to be stupidly dark. I know. I've seen the manga at Barnes and Noble, and I skimmed through it. And, like
Like,
every cover
Kelsey.
just looks like more and more dark and gruesome.
Kill
What? Is it gets worse?
Kelsey
It gets
for
worse.
Like it's so dumb. It's like okay, so did you know that fucking like Snow White became like basically a magical girl bounty hunter for criminal magical girls? Then she became like the lone wolf that trusts nobody.
She's
you
the
know?
last one that survived for her round,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So she became.
Yeah,
And she said "fuck you" to the little mascot and said, "I'm not joining you guys."
Mhm. It's because, I mean, it's because she's kind of lone rogue because Fab also was because Fab was like fucking another rogue of the mascots made by that was like allied with Cranberry because Cranberry literally was like a psychopath and the creator of the racing projects.
Yeah, well, remember she used to do like basic tests, but then she said she got bored doing the basic tests, so she's like she wanted to do a
Yeah.
battle royale, and that's why it evolved into
Yeah.
this fucking crazy game of
Yeah,
let's
when
murder
Fab-
everyone. Tee, isn't this fun?
Yeah. Yeah, because like she was sociopath, kept that secret from the land of magic, because the land of magic wasn't up for that shit.
Well, I mean, Cranberry was sociopathic. She was just a freaking loon.
But yeah. So let me tell you, you know that they killed her friends, her found family, okay? Then in one of the later books, she became friends and make another group of friends
Oh,
on the
no.
book just to kill them again.
Oh,
Like,
my God.
dude. Now you see why I'm so angry at the writing.
I hated Swim. Like, her power was so broken. She can fucking make anything she can just swim through. It was just stupid, and she was a fucking demonic little 8-year-old kid.
They did. I'm telling you, the only reason the author did that was shock value.
I guess. I mean, the poor
Like,
dog
that's
girl
the
did not
reason.
deserve that death, man. She did not deserve it.
Like, my gosh.
I mean, the ruler girl did.
Like
She was a dick. And then her best friend, who was... I love that he was, like, okay with his female avatar. If anything, he's like, look at me, I have boobs. You know?
Mhm.
I'm your childhood friend. Wait, but you were a guy. Yes. I'm like,
I had
what's up?
I had Canon Lapuseta
God,
strength,
you're
and
way
nobody's
ahead of
going
me.
to stop me.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, that was the best part of Raising Project was the idea that anyone, and that was the first time I've ever seen a male transform into a female magical girl, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Actually, if anything,
Yep.
if it's a mobile game, there should be more men. There should be more people, not just all girls. And I like seeing the adult. The kid was the only one I hated. It was stupid.
Again, I'm saying they only did that because of shock value. And I guess, oh my god, I'm so angry. Like, it's the
sorry.
same reason why Top Speed was pregnant. That's also the only reason.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the witch was pregnant and they killed her. It was so sad.
Again, they did only that for shock
And the
value.
two
Like, fuck
lesbians
you.
that, like, well, don't forget, like, the lesbian couple, the only
Yeah.
problem was the one had the power
Yeah,
to, she could
White
she could give
Winter's
her,
person.
she could give, like, a shield or something like that to her partner, so she was useless.
Yeah.
Like, it was stupid.
Yeah. My god, I'm so annoyed at this.
The only one I
at
hated the
friggin-
most, I watched, like, one episode and I dropped it, was the other one, the girl that had, I forget, it was another magical girl, dark one, where she got the powers.
Magical Girl side.
So, yeah, that one, where they
That
killed-
one?
That
I'm
one is
telling
so
you.
stupid.
I'm telling you.
I hated
telling
that
you, that one? That one is hot garbage. I'm telling you, I read the thing on its entirety, not because I liked it. I suffered through the whole letter, only because me and another friend could do a fix-it fic, basically on a role play. That's the only reason I
remember,
suffered
like I
through
said,
that.
it was that wave of stupid, like, dumbass magical girl series that came out after Madoka, because they were all trying to cash in on the, the dark
and they never,
spooky.
yeah,
And they just couldn't.
and they never,
Yeah, they couldn't
and they
get
never
it.
got why the fuck Madoka was good.
Yeah, see, I wonder why. I don't know, because like I said, they advertised Madoka as a sweet series,
Yeah.
the Moe Blonde
then it,
series,
you
and then
know-
it went dark, but it also went dark on purpose. Like, it has story, it was making
The
commentary.
story goes with the themes.
Yes.
And again, I know that there's so many jokes about, oh, Madoka Magic is a story about hopes and dreams, but it is a story about hopes and dreams, and a pretty hopeful one at that. You know?
Yeah, don't forget, like, Monica sacrifices herself. She makes the ultimate wish
Yeah.
of saying, I wish there was no more witches.
Mhm.
And then he's like, wait a minute, that's gonna cause a problem.
Yeah. It's like literally saying, like, no matter what fucking messed up stuff happens, continue having hope. Stuff can get better.
Yeah.
Don't give up.
And also,
You
I mean,
know?
I know we all hate Kyubey, but he did make a good point that when you make a wish,
Mhm.
it has to have a sacrifice. And, like, that's
Mhm.
why Kyoko told or whatever, which one? I was thinking of
Sai-
Sayaka.
Sayako?
Whatever.
Sayaka?
The redhead told the bluehead when she made her wish for the guy in the hospital. She told her, you shouldn't make a wish for
Yeah.
somebody else, make a wish for yourself, because she said it happened to her when she wished for her dad to be the best priest.
Like-
He became psychotic and he
mhm.
he went demented. And she wished for that guy to have his hands healed, and guess what? Her best friend asked him out
Mhm.
because she
Also, I'm going
realized-
to say it. Hitomi gets such a bad rap. I love Hitomi, and she doesn't deserve the.
Okay, I will say she
the-
gave the homegirl girl a chance. She told her, "I'm gonna tell him."
Yeah, she
by,
told her.
by
She
you
was
know by 4
helping.
o'clock
She
today.
said like,
So if you don't,
yeah,
you know,
I know. She said, I respect you lots as a friend, as a close friend. Please go first. You know,
But I think the issue
going
was
to
she
wait for
said
you.
because she at that point she realized that her body
Mhm.
was no longer alive, that she basically was a doll, and that her soul, her
Yeah,
whole existence
and
was
she,
a little gem. That she's like, I couldn't live with him because
yeah,
technically speaking, magical
that's
girls don't age. They're stuck in that body forever. How did they ever reveal how long Mommy had been a magical girl? Like how long she had been
2 years,
alive? 2 years?
two or
Okay.
two, 2 or 3 years.
Okay. I'm
And
just
yes,
curious.
they do age, kind of.
Well, because the issue
Age.
is
They
their
age.
eventually their soul gems start to get corrupted and they have to purify them,
Hmm.
and then at a certain point the purification no longer works. They have to either use more and more grief seeds, or
I mean,
eventually that's kind of the point though. Is
kind
they're
of.
designed to not last forever.
It's more.
It's
It's
like an
more
Apple
kind
product.
of.
It's like an Apple product.
Mhm.
You have to
It's
replace
more.
it.
Mhm. It's more a weird kind of. You know.
But that's
It's
kind of the
mainly
point,
because
because they need this. They need the grief seeds to power up the world and the universe. That's why they.
again because my
I hate
director
that you
explains more of this
describe.
weird,
Huh?
nitty gritty.
I have useless
Well,
knowledge in my head. This is why
Mhm.
me working at Box Lunch works so well, because I know so much useless
Mhm.
anime facts. My only problem was today I was wearing a Demon Slayer shirt and my boss was like, "Hey, can you grab this character from Demon Slayer?" And I
Mhm.
said, "Who?" And they go, "But you're wearing Demon Slayer." I said, "I don't know season 2." And they're like, oh. I'm like, "I only watched season 1. Apparently it was the villain. It's the female of the twins. I think her name is Daki.
oh, okay.
I know
Just
her name
say
is
that, but I
Daki.
haven't watched Demon Slayer.
Well, they're like, "Can
No.
you grab the Daki shirt?" I said, "You mean Dobby from My Hero?" They're like, "No, Daki." And I said,
No.
"Who?" They go, "It's the white hair girl." I'm like,
Mm.
"Oh, I didn't know her freaking name."
Oh.
Like,
Oh
whatever.
gosh.
I
But
know.
yeah, we're not moving from Madoka because like I'm telling you, I watch a lot of the other like dark magical girl stuff, mainly so I can use it for roleplay and fan fiction.
That's fine.
Like another one is like Daybreak Illusion. I like Daybreak Illusion.
I think
Daybreak
I've
Illusion is
heard
not
of
good.
that one. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever watched that one. So sorry.
Mm, no, it's valid. I don't recommend it. Like I really like it, but at the same time, it's like icky
It's
stuff.
icky. You're like, it's icky. Don't
It's
watch it.
icky.
Okay, I
Yeah,
will
it's
not watch it.
icky. Don't watch it. It's icky. Like
I'm like,
good stuff for roleplay and OCs. Don't don't watch it for. Don't actually watch it. It's not good.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
But
Don't
yeah,
get into to certain
yeah.
animes. We're just saying.
Also,
Oh,
yeah.
I just said this.
Also, say it again. Magical Girl side is hot garbage, and it would always have hot garbage, and I'm so
I just
mad that it's
see.
hot
Okay,
garbage.
for me, I love my cats. So whenever a horror movie or
Mhm.
anything kills a kitten, I'm like, I'm done. I'm fucking done.
No,
Like,
I'm going to tell
I
you
hate
why
when
I'm
they
so
abuse
mad.
cats. They always abuse a fucking cat, and I'm like, please stop. Go
Like,
pick on an
there's
old
a
dog
lot-
at the freaking shelter. Go pick an
Yeah.
old dead mutt like he's on his last step. That's fine. Don't hurt a poor kitten.
Mhm.
It's always a fucking kitten
Yeah.
too. They always kick it, stab
Yeah.
it, kill it, and the
Go up-
sight one they kill one.
Go-
Yeah,
Go get
because
Jinjo.
Okay, what?
He doesn't
okay,
want
so
that.
Which one?
Jinju Ito.
No, he loves his cat. He has a
Mm.
cat. He actually drew a whole
Yeah,
manga
that's
on it. I
Yeah,
know.
mhm.
I've
yeah,
seen it.
if you want good horror with no cat killing, Jinju Ito.
Yeah.
He's body
Yeah.
horror though, and that also disturbs the fuck out of me.
yeah,
Who
He's
cares?
yeah.
This is
TK
great.
already,
This is the best.
TK
Oh,
already
I'm not
said.
saying he's not good. No, I'm saying that's the
Mhm.
problem. He's so good, it gives
Yeah.
me nightmares.
I know,
Hmm.
that's the whole point. I love it.
Okay.
I know. I've what?
Okay, where was I on my complaining about
I don't know.
magical
Talk about
girls?
Sight or what are the other ones? I don't know. There's a bunch
I,
of
I was
dumbass
talk-
ones.
I was talking about Sight. Okay,
Yeah.
so the whole thing is that like the whole thing that drives me most of the world is that the freaking series is completely hot garbage. But the one kernel of good thing that it has is that it has good trans representation.
That's
Like,
sad.
fuck
That's
you.
sad. Oh, I hate when they
Fuck
do that. Like,
you.
oh, you finally get good representation, and then it's like, but the series is fucking hot garbage. It's like,
Like it's so like again I say magical girl side is misery porn. This is misery porn. Like another example, another
That's
one of the
fine.
girls the stick of another girl is healing others, but it's a box cutter and she has to cut herself to do it.
See
Like,
that's why I remember that they were doing the edginess,
why?
like, oh, it's
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, what the fuck?
I told
And there's
you,
no
it's
reason for it.
they were just copying Madoka. Like I said, all they heard was it's some executives and their high up glass, ceiling offices were like, so what's popular? Magical girls and making it dark. Cool. So what's dark?
Yeah.
I don't know. Emo, cutting yourself. There you go. Throw it in
Mhm.
there. Make
Yeah,
it,
it's
make it
so
draw it cutely, but
bad.
then
do
have it
not
like.
describe that again.
I'm just, I'm just saying it's
And
it's
again,
it's emo.
girl says going to do stuff, doesn't do stuff. Everybody's like a dick.
Yeah,
Because
like I said,
fuck
I
you.
remember the main character, she gets bullied, and then yeah, like it's so stupid.
Mhm.
It's so stupid.
Like, gosh.
It's funny. I
It's
actually read a
so
webtoon
fucking
a while
wild.
back that was similar in that vein, where it follows someone who got isekai'd in another world. He became a hero, but then he gets sent back to our world, and like he learns that he's been gone for like 10 years in our world. So his I think it's like his parents were looking for him. They were driven insane. His mom died.
Yeah.
He can't get a job. He's gonna be foreclosed upon. He's basically like people are calling him a loser and saying he's like they're like, you made your family ruin to ruin. Your dad and your family all hate you. Your mom's dead. And then he gets basically he snaps. He learns he still has his
Bruh.
powers from the other world, so he basically says fuck it and becomes a villain, destroys the whole world. But the thing is, the twist is, you're gonna follow someone else who, upon this guy going ballistic on the world, this guy kills his sister and his mom in a car as they're trying to flee from him. He gets teleported to another world, the same world that the first guy got sent to, gets all these powers, comes back to our world, and vows vengeance against this new demon lord. So it's kind of one of those reverse ones where it's like the guy who went to the hero became the villain, and
Why?
another guy who got affected by him. I read it for a little bit.
Why?
I mean,
Doesn't sound good.
yeah, I kind of dropped it after he beat the first like lord. I'm like, yeah, it was okay. I like the idea, the premise though, of the idea that the hero comes back and has a shitty life, and then goes fucking and goes nuclear on everyone because he has magical powers that can destroy everyone.
But yeah, TLDR Magical Girl site sucks and will forever suck. Don't read it.
I never will.
Don't read it.
I love webtoons. I always read too many webtoons.
Don't mind me drawing
Yeah.
rabbit feet.
Racing Project is frustrating on the could it be good, but it's never good. Also, I'm going to say this. Also, Racing Project Restart is literally Among Us. I'm not fucking joking.
Yeah.
Basically like magical girl,
You're not
like
wrong.
cyber magical girl traps every character of the sequel on a fucking digital world and says there's an imposter among us. There's an imposter among you. Find out and you can leave.
Find out you can leave. It's like, get
It's
out of here.
literally Among Us.
Oh my goodness.
Also, Petch
Where have
gets a
you been all
cinnamon
my
roll and
life,
deserves
girl?
to
Where have
be
you
loved.
been all my life?
Don't know. I'm just talking about magical girls.
Got Digimon
I-
magical girls. We're talking about shit.
Again, I'm just saying. I'm just like, oh my god.
Okay,
Also, I'm
okay.
telling you,
So Sailor Moon OG. Who was your favorite Sailor Scout?
Mercury.
Oh man.
Which one was the lesbian, but in the 4K dub was friends with their cousin too well?
That was Uranus and Neptune were dating. Yeah.
The lies.
The fucking
lies.
cousins. But to be honest,
Fucking
though, I
lies.
remember everyone, including Venus, and I think Jupiter, started falling for Uranus, and it was hilarious because they were blushing still, even in the English dub, and they're like, "Who's that hot man?" They go, "That's a girl," and they go, "Who's that hot girl?" The lesbian awakening, and two of them were like, "I think I have a type."
Everybody's so fucking mean. And I love it.
I loved Mercury because she felt like me, but I gotta go with Jupiter because I don't know
Big
why.
Valid.
Big lady, she's strong, but
You
she
have
also
a
can
thing
bake
for
and
big
cook. What? Shut up! Shut up! I did not base
I'm sorry,
TK on
what?
Jupiter. She's not green, so
Yep. I mean,
or
that's a
blue
cute
like
Jupiter.
Mercury. Mercury was sweet, but I'm not as smart as Mercury. I remember as a kid watching that girl super. I'm like, no, I ain't that smart. I would probably
No,
be closer
I-
to a Soggy or Mars in terms of like.
It's yeah. same. I'm Mercury. I like Mercury is like my favorite because I admire Mercury so much.
She was this. I mean, she was bullied too for her smarts, and
Again, like it's because I admire her a lot. Also,
I will say I
going to
loved.
say I wasn't that much into like Sailor Moon. I
Oh.
was like I really liked her. Again, I said I watched
Oh,
it when I was
dumb
tiny
child
too.
me was really into Sailor Moon. Like, I
No,
had all the
it's it- no.
VHS tapes that were out of
The
order.
one, no, the one that I was into was Cardcaptor Sakura.
Oh yes,
I
Card
love
Captor.
Cardcaptor
Okay,
Sakura.
you know what's cool? I still have my original Cloud cards, like the
Oh,
original.
I love
Remember they came
them.
out with the original. I have the hardcover
Yeah.
book that you open it and the
Mhm.
cards are still in it. I got it from
Oh.
Blockbuster when I was like 8 or 9. I
I was-
still have it. Those things are hard to find.
My cousin had it. She lost it. I was so
No,
jealous of her.
I've kept that my entire life. I've never gotten rid of it 'cause I know it's so hard to find. And I think a couple years ago I bought the pink Sakura cards. The only thing I complained about was those pink ones came in a flimsy cardboard box, and I'm like,
Oh my god,
they
that
couldn't
sucks.
put them in a. I know. I'm like, I laugh how the original one has like the cool. It has the little snap. It's the original Cloud colored books. It says Cloud on the side. I love it. I still have it. It's on my bookshelf.
Yeah.
I'll take a picture of it later.
My
But yeah,
God.
like that's one of my favorite things that I kept as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I regret I used to have the Sakura toys. I used to have the little dolls, but I got rid of them when I was a kid. I was like, motherfucker, I should have kept those.
I never had stuff like that. It was like I
Blockbuster.
really
It was
loved
always
it, but
Blockbuster that had them too. That was out of everything. It was always the Blockbuster had the cool anime shit.
for some reason.
Dude, they had the Pokemon Snap machines where you can go in there and
Yeah.
take pictures and get the printouts. I used to love going there and just print everything I could up, and I used to have stickers all over my stuff.
Gosh.
And it's funny, I
awesome.
loved Pokemon Snap, and I bought the remake a couple years ago. I don't know, the original Snap
I
was
never-
fun, the remake was kind of eh.
Never played Pokemon Snap. I
It
should,
was my
but I
childhood.
never
Stadium,
have.
if they remake Stadium, I will go nuts.
Again, I was like a PlayStation kid. I grew up with PlayStation, and then in portables, I played Pokemon.
No, it's fine. My dad had the 64 at his house. So I used to always play all the 64 games. So I played Stadium 1 and Stadium 2, Pokemon Snap. He got some games from Blockbuster that were used. One called Battle Tank. I've never heard of it before. It just basically you play as like just military tanks, and it's kind of fun because we used to make up stories, and I always love picking the giant Goliath tank because I was like, I love Goliath, and he picked a little tiny baby tank.
Tiny baby thing.
It was literally like a little Vespa tank. It was super fast though. That was the worst part was
Yeah.
whoever designed this
was-
game, those things would just zip across. I mean, I was like, holy shit, like the thing is you could literally do the Akira slide, the deja vu. You just go whoa off the map and you're like, Jesus Christ. Meanwhile,
Fast
big
thing.
Goliath can't even turn a corner.
You
And you-
decided to go for
and you
heavy
nev-
arms.
And it was still in the fight to get the tiny one. Oh my god.
The best part was Goliath could run over those tiny ones, and there was friendly fire. So sometimes my dad would get too because your point of view on the Goliath is the turret on top of its giant, like huge head. So if
you
my
can't
dad
see
would
anything?
zip around me if he was too close, I would crush him. I would look at the bottom screen and see that I crushed him. I said, I am so sorry. He would look at me on the couch and be like, "You did that on purpose. I can't see you. You're down at my ankles. Why were you down there? You fucking pestering little fly, you." You know?
You can't see shit.
No, you couldn't. And those things literally, and the best part was the graphics were so shitty, so when you flatten someone, it was like the flattened JPEG on the ground. It was so funny.
Because
It had a plot
love
about
them.
rescuing some girl and like psychic powers, but we used to always skip the fucking dialogue shit and just go to each level. The worst level
Imagine.
was you had to escort cargo, like a cargo train, a caravan, and the problem is I always called the caravan stupid. They were moronic. They would go across train tracks, and then of course, if the enemy or if we stood in front of them, they would stop. The train would just run them over. I'm just like, why? Why?
yes. Yes, the classic score to mission.
Yep. So you had to keep. So either the thing is, if you left the caravan to go get the enemies, the caravan were just stupid, and they would just get you would hear caravans under attack, and you're like, it's like before I played Overwatch, going, who the fuck is attacking the caravan? Come back out. Oh shit, caravan's all dead. Game over. Fuck.
F. Have to do it again.
It was fun, like I said, and then of course you could get like power-ups in the game, like get like radar, and then you get plasma bolts were fun because they just like they're like snakes, they bounce out and they go and make this cool noise. The problem is again friendly fire, so you gotta be really careful they don't hit you or your partner. My dad used to always yell because I hear shit as his tank takes damage, and I'm like, I'm sorry. He goes, where did you get plasma bolts? Right now? Why did you launch them?
Hilarious.
Because I wanted to see them go across the map.
I want plasma go boom.
Like I said, like Battle Tank, we played that one. He got the Star Wars games too.
Which one? The Battlefront?
Yeah, all of them. It was the one where you play as the little ships.
I
You had to do
mean-
all the missions. I hated
it's that
game.
one.
Yeah, it's the one where you can go to Naboo. You can choose the Naboo fighter, then you can go to the plans where you have to go around the AT-ATs and topple them. Those were the worst ones. My dad agreed. Destroying the AT-ATs was the hardest thing because the problem is you had to turn your Joy-Con just right. The analog stick. If you didn't turn it just right, you would turn the ship right into the leg and blow up. Every single time. Because it was so stupidly precise for an N64 game. It was such bullshit, and you only got like 1 or 2 tries to do it, but either A, you got shot down by the other enemy, B, the AT would shoot you, or C, you run into the damn leg.
And then, oh boy, you need to do the whole level again.
And it's funny, my dad bought a used copy of it from Blockbuster, and some kid, we don't know who this kid was, we thanked him because this kid beat the entire game, including like some secret shit. He unlocked everything, including things my dad had no idea how he unlocked. My dad played the game by himself, and a couple of years ago, my dad was playing it, and he pushed a button, he erased everything.
Tragic.
Yeah, I was like, Dad, some kid unlocked things like 20 years ago, and you just erased it. He goes, yeah. He goes, I tried getting most of it back, but he can only get like half it back. I'm like, Dad, what did you push? That's all you play. How did you push a button? But it's fine. It still works. I said he has 64. He plays tank. He plays that one. And then I played the PS1. I had the PS2 at my mom's house, so I played Spyro, Okami, Persona. I played Persona 4.
You played the Persona 4.
I didn't play Persona
4,
3, and then I played, of course, the Dot Hack games. The original
I
Dot Hack games.
Persona 3.
I love Persona. It's one of my favorite series.
Oh, I can tell you, during the pandemic, I played Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. I played over 200 plus hours.
Persona 5 is so good.
Persona 5 Royal is so much better, though, because Persona 5 Vanilla, well, when you compare them,
Vanilla is good. Vanilla is good, but like Royal is literally
Royal
like
fixed all the problems that Vanilla had,
Yeah.
which you don't realize till you play it and you go, oh shit, that was a problem, huh? Oh shit, that was a problem. The worst problem
Royal
was,
fixed Akechi.
I think the biggest problem for Vanilla was if you did the dungeon after school, you couldn't do anything else. Remember, Mona would not let you do anything. Which we all complained.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Fucker.
She'd be like, you're too tired. He'd be like, you're tired, go to bed. And you're like, but I...
No, fuck you.
That's why I'm glad in Royal they fixed that so that at night, while you couldn't go back to the dungeon, you could still either go to your confidants, you could work, you could do other stuff. Which I'm like, thank you.
You can confidant, you can go to the laundromat, the stuff that you could do normally at night.
Yeah, like there's things you can only do at night. Like some of the confidants are only available at night, and some of the activities are only available at night, like doing some of your jobs, which require you to unlock the other confidants. Okay, so you guys played Persona 5. Who did you date?
Hot Dr. Legs, as I call her.
Lucky.
Haru.
Lucky. Okay, so my first playthrough of Persona 5 Vanilla, I didn't realize when I was talking to the reporter, and it got to a point where I had talked to her so much, I accidentally picked her for dating. I didn't realize it until the thing already locked me in for her, and it said, be careful, you're in a relationship, and I said, what? It would. So, and the problem is, in Vanilla, if you locked in anyone, you couldn't date anyone else. The game would yell at you. It would say, you cannot cheat on them. They'll know. And I said, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Actually, you could. They'll tell you it's a bad idea.
No, I know in Royal they fixed it so you can get I got the harem Valentine's Day massacre shit on me, so
I was so mad I could not
let us date the boys.
I know, thank
Yeah.
you.
Let us
I
say
kept
the
screaming
point.
that you
Let us say
I said,
the
I'm
point.
sorry. The painter asshole kid is he's flirting with me. Why can I not date this asshole?
I'm like,
He's
Exactly,
hitting
I
on
want-
me.
please, I want
that
he's
juice
the
kid.
only one I want to date.
I can date my teacher. I can date a very older reporter. I can date a doctor. But you're telling me I
You can
can't date my
the
own classmates.
Twins. You
Yeah.
can date the fucking twins.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
Like,
it's
what the fuck?
so then okay, so in
Oh, you
vanilla
can
when I
date-
played it, I was like fuck, and then I was like I want to date Makoto. So when I played Persona 5 Royal, I said okay, I'm gonna go for Makoto. And when you first meet her and you start getting to talk to her, I tried to talk to her and it said your intelligence or whatever was not high enough to even date her. I said,
You're
you
too dumb.
motherfucker. Are you
You're
kidding
too
me?
dumb.
So then when I played Persona 5 Royal again, because I played it twice, I had to because I didn't realize you're supposed to befriend or get the 3 confidants, Akechi,
Oh, you.
the
you didn't get the
doctor,
confidence
and what's
for
her name?
the
I didn't get
secret
him. I didn't
ending.
get the doctor high enough, or the Kasumi
You get
high enough.
Maruki?
No,
You
I didn't get him.
Maruki
No,
high enough?
no, and then he left, and I said, oh, he's leaving. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you're supposed to get those 3 to a certain level, and then it will unlock the extra bonus shit. So I played Persona 5 Royal and got the original ending, and went, well, this is weird. I googled it, and I almost threw my phone, going, are you kidding me? I have to play this whole thing
Same thing.
again. But the plus side, I got plus, so I got all my stuff, like my money, my weapons. So really, that
plus.
first dungeon was a breeze. I had
Destroy-
everything unlocked. Unlimited
Destroy
funds.
camera shit.
Oh,
destroy
dungeon 1 was
camera shit.
easy. My only hard thing, which I wish they would fix it still, is the battle at Komura Foods. I hated.
Oh, nobody likes it, man. Nobody likes that.
So I had raised the difficulty to like I think normal or even like hard just to see if I could challenge myself. But then when I got to that battle, it's timed, and I did it like 3 times, and I ran out of the clock all 3 times.
Oh, for Akuma Foods, I put it on the hardest difficulty because it gives you extra damage doing against the weaknesses.
I later learned that, but so then dumb me back then, I put it back down to the default setting of easy mode just so I didn't there was no timer. Yeah, if you go down to narrative mode, there's no timer, so I just fucked it.
Okay, that's good. That's good because if you put it on easy, it literally makes it harder.
No, I put it on the mode where it says you're going for the story. I said fuck that shit. Yeah, it was just I was so mad. I wasted like 3 hours battling him, and I was just struggling. And then I would get down to literally him, and then he has a fucking cutscene. I'm like, timer, why are you still going? Timer, why are you still going? Timer, why are you still going?
I skipped. First time I was playing that, I skipped the dialogue. With like, fuck.
You can't skip too much of it though. Like you can't skip. Remember, the timer still goes even when they do like their battle animation. When they wave their hand and someone's more. The timer is still going. Even on your menus, the timer is still going. Whoever designed that battle does not know how video game logic works. That is bullshit. That is such utter bullshit. The timer should pause whenever I'm on a menu. Like, that makes no freaking sense.
We all know that. We all know that
it was just stupid.
Sucks.
And people are like, oh, that fight was... I'm like, no, that fight was shit. I mean, I hated Futabu's Palace. I had to Google a lot of the puzzles because...
Futabu's Palace was really easy.
The puzzles... Well,
but
the
also,
puzzles were a little kind of eh.
Yeah, some parts didn't make sense, but then...
I had to look up a few of the puzzles because I was like, how would I get out of this? I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Stupid backtrack.
I'm still the weirdo. I'm still the weirdo that her favorite Persona game is Persona 3.
Okay.
I love Persona 3. It's so funny.
Because of the guns to the heads and
it's oh my god, it's
they're remaking it. Are you ready for the remake? Are you ready for the remake?
Oh, I'm so excited for the remake.
Sayu's gonna play the main voice, man. I love Sayu. Hopefully he does a good job.
I can't wait to commit suicide more.
You think they're gonna change that?
No.
They're not.
They didn't.
I'm just wondering, like, there's gonna be some like problematic like parent or someone's gonna be like, these kids are putting guns to their heads and they're saying Persona. They're trying to summon the devil. Have you? I mean, no offense. If you played any Persona game, there's already a penis devil. We don't need like. I hated that Persona so much. Whenever I had to fight it in Persona 5 and the giant penis thing, I was like, please no, please no, go away. Someone's like, it's writhing. I'm like, oh, don't say that. No.
It's writing.
No, it's breathing, it's moving, it's wiggling. No.
Also, I just realized because my computer died, I lost my progress on Persona 2.
No. Oh, I never played Persona 2. See, I never played the Persona games. The first one I played was Persona 4. And I don't know why I played it. I think it's because I like God Hack.
Mm-hmm. It's very valid. Also, I spoiled myself for the story of Persona 2. I still need to play it because the game is good.
Persona 4, my only complaint is I got the okay ending, so I didn't get the secret ending. And I remember I played it twice. I went back to this last save and I tried to do what the guide said to get the secret ending to beat the god, but I tried everything and it wouldn't do anything. So I don't know what I did wrong.
You didn't max out.
Maybe.
You didn't max out Cabbage Man.
Probably. Persona 4 was so hard for that. For the,
you maxed
the
out Cabbage Man? What the hell's wrong with you?
I think I maxed out the creepy devil lady in the hospital, and I think I maxed out Yusuke or whatever, and then maybe what's her name?
For the secret ending.
I love Kanji. He is my favorite.
Oh, I love Kanji, my boy.
Kanji was so great. I just loved the gay energy that he eluded. And then, of course, when we met Naoto, I'm like, that's a girl. I know a girl when I see one. And I felt so bad. Like, her dungeon was kind of just so, like, it's sad.
I was like, oh, transrepresentation.
Yep.
No.
No, fuck you. I'm so sad about that.
She wasn't really trans. She was just more of... She felt like she had to be a guy. It was more cross-dressing than anything else.
Yeah, but that's kind of the thing. Like,
oh, I know. I'm just saying,
you should know how, like, starved we are for good
If anything, it was just
representation.
Kanji being straight up gay, and then, like, I still remember when you go to his when you went to his palace, and it was just funny when they kept seeing on TV the flamboyant version of him saying, "Come to my hot spring," and he's like, they all look at him, and he's like, "I'm not gay, guys." Like, dude, this is literally your inner voice talking. Like, you can't hide this. And, like, his evil persona was the buff guy carrying the flowers.
Yeah.
Bad bathhouse.
I hated that fight, though. I think the worst fight, though, was fighting against Evil Teddy. I remember that was a pain in the butt.
I like the design of Evil Teddy. I hate the fucking fight.
The fight was...
the fight before was so brutal, too.
Yeah, and then Rise is kind of okay, but you're like... The Teddy would... I think he had, like, an ultimate attack where he would drag you into, like, a wormhole or whatever, and it was like, motherfucker.
You had to block that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to block that.
It was so
annoying.
I think the only fight that I remember I royally hated besides the Teddy fight was... Do you remember the dungeon, the Lego dungeon thing? Like the Minecraft dungeon? And that little baby, that you had to take down his armor to get the Lego armor down to the creepy floating baby thing, the fetus.
And then just do more damage.
And you can only hit him for like 2 rounds, and then you get the stupid armor back up. You had to get the armor back down again. It was, and I hated the music in that castle because it was like like this weird like ticking. I hated it.
It was so bad.
Also, Heaven is the best dungeon. Knuckles is so good. I fucking love the theme song for that one. I just so sad.
It's so sad.
My heart.
I had to say it. My favorite dungeon was what's her name? The girl with the bird stuff. Like.
I don't remember.
What's her name?
Bird stuff.
The other female companion in your group.
Red girl Yukiko.
Not Yukiko. Yeah. I loved when her persona changed into the good form. I love Kono Hanasakuya. I actually wanted to cosplay that eventually.
Kono Hanasakuya is so good.
I just love the color of it. I will say I think the Rise dungeon's pretty fun because of the whole strip club thing. And the oonsh, oonsh, oonsh music that kept playing. I was like, I remember I was sitting there going, this music ain't bad. This is not bad.
Also, I was fangirling when they went back to GeckoCon.
To which one?
Remember that it kind of like they have like a field trip to Tatsumi Port Island and GeckoCon High School because I'm like, oh my god, it's the Persona 3 thing. And then like they start playing the OST for Persona 3 and I was like so happy. Gosh. Also, the great debate between originally like playing Persona 3 Portable or Persona 3 Fast.
And see, I never played any of those. I feel so bad.
Like, depends on what you want because you can have the 3D models if you play Fast, but you have to deal with the freaking like Delicious. You can't control the AI.
Lovely.
You can
I
control your
did play
party
I
members.
had for a while because I bought a PS3 from a defunct Blockbuster. I remember I bought a PS3 and then bought Persona Arena, the fighting game.
Amazing.
I played the
Persona
arena
4
game at a
Arena?
convention. Yeah, there's an arena game, but it's only for the PS3.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's only for the PS3.
There's also there's also like
It was okay.
Arena Ultimax.
I think they did release that one, but I think it's still for PS3. I don't think it's for PS4 or 5. It's an older game and didn't do very well
It's
sales
very
wise.
old.
It's not really a popular tournament game.
Yep. I mean, they also released an expanded version, so
Yeah.
it did well
I
enough
played it
for
for
that.
a while, but yeah, it's funny. I only bought a PS3 just to play that game, and then I was like, I played it for like a month, and then my neighbor's like, "You have a PS3?" I said, "Yeah, if you want it, it's like $75." And they're like, "Really?" I said, "I paid like $100 for it from a defunct Blockbuster. It was a display model they had like in the case." I remember I went there when they were closing, and I saw it, and I said, "I'm buying that. Like, give me it."
But yeah, also Labrys is adorable. I love Labrys.
Sorry, I'm still doodling. I'm talking. It's like I get distracted so easily.
Hey, this is just the vibe. We're talking. We're doing the thing. We're making content here.
We're making the content. We're making the content.
Yeah. This is quality content.
That is true. I mean, I've watched other streamers too. They'll fuck around for like 3 hours, and it's just like, you come to listen, you come to talk.
I listened to the Persona 3 soundtrack.
Nah, I can't listen to
love the
copyrighted
Persona
music
3.
right now, so I just chose copyright-free music in the background.
Yep. Valid. We
I
don't
will
want to
say,
destroy you.
I remember watching the animes of Persona 4 and Persona 5. The opening songs were, I still, they were so shit. Persona 4's anime was garbage. Persona 5 anime also was kind of garbage.
I like the anime, the original anime of Persona 4. It has its good moments. Like I fucking
They
love
had the golden one, right?
characterization.
Yeah.
I love the characterization of you, like the main character. I fucking love him. Like
I just don't
like
get how they can't transfer the video game to the anime because like it's just. But I also kind of get why, because the whole point was the main character is supposed to be you as the player. Hence why they don't talk, and then you get to name them. So it's supposed to be your journey. But I don't know. Give them a personality. Like when you make an anime, give them a personality.
Again,
make them goofy. Make them silly. Make them smart.
Again, this is why I'm saying the way I love like Yu's personality on the anime. It's like he's like a complete goofball, like a deadpan goofball, you know. But yeah, I like the Persona 4 anime. Could be better, but I like it. You know, mainly because I love Yu's characterization. He's like Bobby. I love him. What else? Hello?
I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
okay,
doodling.
just checking. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get.
But like Persona 5's one, they tried to do Ren like U 2.0, and that's just not it. Just doesn't fit like Ren or Akira or which name you prefer.
Oh, okay. Like for me, like I remember the whole story of Persona 5 was just so fucked up when you learned that you as Ren's the main character, that he was accused of like what, sexual harassment? Was that it? Assault.
That he tried to attack the dude.
Because the problem is he attacked the dude because it was attacking a girl, and the girl lied to the police.
Yeah,
to say that it was Ren, not this creepy bald guy, which later you find out is like this whole corrupt politician with a grudge. But then I also find it funny, like, so then you as a kid get fucking sent to juvenile hall, and then everyone knows about your criminal record. I mean, everyone knows about your criminal record. You go to a new fucking city. I think he's like what, hours away from his original town, and these kids within a day already know you're a criminal.
Yeah, because
like, what are these guys, super hackers? Jesus, who spilled?
They told it was Mishima. It was Mishima. Kamoshida said, "Oh, this freaking kid appears as freaking criminal, you know." Like the school thinks they get better reputation. Well, my volleyball team will fuck him in particular.
Neck, the fat guy, the potato.
No, it wasn't.
No. Justin Trudeau.
Oh, gotcha. The coach. He revealed it. But how did he know? Like, How did the school know? Like, that should be he's a juvenile, so it should be concealed, right?
Because
Yeah.
the principal told the
Yep.
Fucking
Fucking
A.
A. That's funny because the principal
And
would
then-
he could be arrested for that because
Mhm.
that's literally private. He's a juvenile. Even in Japan, that's
Yep.
a juvenile record. He shouldn't even know about that. That's a juvenile record. It'd be concealed. He would not know unless literally his parole officer told him or something.
Yeah, the parole officer
Again.
has to tell the school in Japan that this is a guy that's a criminal, and then
Which is so stupid.
The principal will tell the teachers, "We want this kid."
Mm-hmm. And basically, dude says, "Let's do it for the rep." Then coach was like, "Well, fuck that. My volleyball team brings enough rep. Fuck this guy in particular. Come here like blue dude, you know, blue hacker dude, aka Mishima, you know, reveal the whole thing."
Oh, Mishima hacked it. Okay, that makes sense. I was always confused when I remember playing it going, how did everyone in the school fucking find out I'm a criminal?
You confront Mishima about it. You can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't blame You can't blame Mishima because it was fucking. It again. It was the
He was being bullied,
like.
he's being bullied by the coach, and the coach was a total dickwad.
Yeah.
He had a hard-on for his Olympic career that ended 20 years prior, and his claim to fame was literally just a one-time gold ribbon or gold medal at the fucking Olympics when he was like 16.
And just couldn't like let it go.
Nope, that was his treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the gun guy maxed?
I think on the second playthrough I did because the second playthrough you pull everything gets transferred. Yeah, I got to see his end. There's the guy you sell your guns to and everything. You get the guns from the pawn shop guy. He's from
Daddy Y.
Yeah, he's from Persona 3, right? It's Junpei.
No.
Yeah, he is.
No.
He's from Persona 3.
The guy that just.
Yeah, he's from Persona 3.
Was.
He is. He's from Persona 3. They've confirmed it.
The wife was.
It's literally the same character design and even makes sense for his character. I mean, it could be an alternate universe. Not a police dude. No, it's the pawn shop.
No, it's a pawn shop.
Remember you go to the pawn shop and the one when fuck, you know who I mean. Your best friend tells you to go there to sell the toy gun.
Oh no, that I thought it was just an airsoft gun shop.
Yeah, no, he sells real guns. Remember he's a black market arms dealer. You
Yeah,
can get real guns from him, but you have to befriend him to get them.
But you cannot get real guns still. It's very realistic airsoft.
Sorry, you know what I mean. Yeah, well, Japan, they have strict laws about guns.
Yeah.
Because also, like, having very realistic airsoft is still illegal.
Well, what they explained, what they explained was in the mementos and the dungeons, because the guns look real, people perceive them as real, so they actually fire bullets.
So they work. Good way to go around the bullets, the gun regulations. Not like Persona 1 where you straight up have a gun.
That's true.
Gun?
Yeah, in Persona 1 you have guns.
Persona 1 was more like horror, like you were fighting your way through dungeons, I think, in Persona 2.
Demons. Actual demons.
Yeah. Well, remember, because the whole series is based on Shin Megami Tensei's other series.
Yeah.
And that series...
Tensei F, and then the right Persona.
Oh, god damn it, hands.
Try your best. I have
Just
faith
eternal
in
pain. Just power through it.
I have faith in you. You can do it.
The feet look amazing.
Kami-sama, I believe in you. Pray to the Tick gods. Maybe they'll give you good luck.
But yeah.
My layers are a mess. There's the inconsistency of thickness on some parts. Why does it keep just pointing back?
I'm saying, I really hope in the remake you can have social links with all of the crew on them with the guy
I just want them to bring back. I think it was in one of the portable editions. You could pick a female or male pro tag. Just give me that option.
Not going. Oh my god, I really want that option. They're not going to bring it back. They already said that. So like, I really love it because I love the female route. Makes me so happy.
I played both routes.
Sorry, they're on your
both
bed.
Are good. Both are good. Fuck
Send
the
me a
people that
picture.
said that the female route is not a valid way to play Persona 3. Fuck them.
No, it's like the better route.
I prefer it a lot more. Maybe because you get more social links with the actual C's.
Well, I just find it funny how, like, again, we've had trans and gay people in all these Persona games and everything, and we're like, okay, can we? Whoops, that did not work.
Can
Can
we
we
do
play
it?
female,
No.
please?
And
Wait,
you know what is
no.
more annoying? And you know what is more annoying? At the end of the first part of Persona 2, of the Persona
No.
2,
You don't
you
get
can
that.
like Lisa asks you like, "Oh, do you have feelings for someone?" And you can pick the boys.
Uh,
Like straight up, like Tatsuya's bisexual.
Everyone there?
Just canon.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, when I draw, I'm like really in the
But
zone. Sorry.
no, you already let us say that we're fucking gay. Why are you not letting us now?
I just don't get. Yeah, like I said in Persona 5, when Yusuke starts talking, when you do Yusuke's like social links and he pulls you to, he fucking takes you on a date. You fucking go to the museum. You go to his house, and his dialogue. His dialogue sounds like a gay. I'm not saying I'm not against gays. I'm just saying his dialogue just oozes. He loves you, like he's in love with you, and you're like, oh, he's just being eccentric. It's like, no, like this man,
No.
he's had ladies hit on him, and he goes, bitch, get out of my face. But then all of a sudden, when he talks
Yeah.
to you, the male protagonist, he has affectionate words for you. He talks
Let
to you
us
softly
be
and sweetly. That means he loves you. Like it,
Yeah.
I just don't
I'm
get why
so
Persona
annoyed.
can't be that progressive to the point where it says, can't I just
Yeah.
pick who I want to date?
Yeah.
Like,
Can I
Yeah,
fuck
and
the
again,
man, please?
I'm going to say it again. And Persona 2, at the end, Lisa asks you, do you have feelings for someone? You can pick the boys. You can actually pick the boys.
wonder-
And it's not a joke.
I know. I'm
Like,
not saying it's not. No, I'm just saying I don't get why Persona
No.
just is so
No,
adamant
I'm saying
against a guy dating a guy,
So-
but then we do have like lesbians in the series.
Yeah.
We have shit.
Yeah, so
You can date a god.
fucking-
You can date two
Yeah.
celestial beings. Like, what the fuck?
Again,
You
I'm
can
saying
date
like
children.
Yes, seriously.
Mhm.
You can date adults. You can date your teacher.
Mhm.
Your teacher
Yeah,
who
but no,
comes to
you
your
can't
house
date a
as
guy.
a maid. As a
you can
maid.
say a guy, even though
But no,
already
they draw
in
the line
old
at
series,
you can't have penis on penis. You can
Yeah.
only have
yeah,
only girls.
even if in the old series you could, fuck you.
Yeah, sorry, I know. That's the only thing I got mad about too. I was like, I thought when I play Persona 5, I could at least. Oh, you can date your sister.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can date your adopted sister. You can date your your friend who has feelings for your other friend. You can date a random celebrity. You can date a older person who is a news reporter. You can date literally a doctor.
An alcoholic.
Twice. 2 doctors, because remember Persona 4, you can also date the creepy nurse who is probably psychotic. She's. I remember you can date her. Just why? Just why?
Why?
It likes being creepy, but like
Oh, thank you, Caden. Yes, ooh woo. We're talking about Persona and the dumbness that is the dating pool. So it's funny. It's like
Let us be gay.
I thought I just wanted to try out what the harem ending was gonna be, and people said it's gonna be bad. I'm like, fuck it, I'm going for it. And it's funny, even the game
Wait.
when I started doing that, when I dated the first 2 girls, it warned me. It said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yes." It said, "Are you sure you want to date a second person?" I said, "Yeah, go for it, bitch."
I mean, in Persona 4 it hurts, so.
Persona
In
5
Persona
is
5
so
it's-
great because I got every
it's
girl
funny.
to show up at the
It's a-
cafe, and like
Yeah,
your
and
uncle and the
it's a-
cat both nope out and say, "Good luck, bitch."
Yeah, basically, like. And I also love Sojiro, like, just like.
Yeah, no, the uncle. Yeah, your adopted uncle's like, "I'm getting out of here, man. I'm a playboy too,
Like-
but I'm not dealing with this shit."
Yeah,
Good night.
like, I get you, like, dude, I get it.
But the best
But-
part is
but girls-
you can make amends on White Day. You can only pick one girl. I chose Haru for the first playthrough. Then I chose second playthrough. I think I chose Makoto. Just want to see what happens.
Oh gosh. Also, I'm saying harem ending on Persona 5 is like haha funny, but in Persona 4 it just hurts.
I don't think I got it in Persona 4. I think Persona 4 I dated. Who did I date? I think I tried dating Yukito, whatever her name is. Chie was like insane. I don't want to date someone like that, man. No offense, but no.
I like CA, but when I play Persona 4 Golden on the computer, I literally bought it on the computer when it came out on Steam, even though I played the original Persona 4, because I wanted to install a mod that lets you date Josuke.
I'm like,
That's
there was no good options in Persona 4.
No. I think I almost dated the fox, maybe? It was kind of ambiguous. It was weird. The fox that gives you the little... I hated that fox, though. That fox was a piece of shit, man. He gave me the hardest freaking task. I had to Google the task. I'm like, what is this talisman? He's like, go do this. And I'm like, what is this task? Go do it. And
this
I'm
is
like...
for the drugs. You do it for the drugs.
Yeah, apparently I do it for the fucking drugs. I didn't know what drugs I was getting, but they weren't that good.
It was basically so the freaking fox can heal you all your HP and SP during dungeons.
Bullshit.
I just did the HP one, so oops.
I just bought a bunch of shit from the Junes. That's all I would do. And I'd buy everything I could.
I mean, if you do the SP one, it gets stupidly expensive. So valid.
I think the only items I would buy was the SP ones, because you need that to heal your party, because you can...
You always...
Yeah, SP
since like
is the
Persona
only thing
3... Since Persona 3, you need to buy every SP item you can. Since it like you
I
save
just
time.
tried one of one dungeon, the first dungeon, a whole bunch for SCP items.
You're just like, time to get all the items. Like, bitches.
It's like, time for the SP items. I hope I don't need them mid-fight.
That was always...
But again,
I know, like I said, it sucked with Persona with the SP stuff, because, like, some of your characters, that's all they were good for. Like, I think it was, like, Yukito and a couple of the other ones, that's all they are, is just SP farms, and their physical attacks are garbage. And the worst thing I always hated, they can die, and that's fine, but if I die, the game is over, and that's just such BS. You know?
That's only... they put that since Persona 3. It's so annoying.
Persona 5, though, they did change it where if you got someone to a high enough friendship level and they were on your party, they would do a dive save, so they would push you out of the way for any attack. Which, I hate to say it, I'm kind of psychotic in that I would be like, oh, thank you. Aw, teammate, aw. Thank you. I don't love you.
Oh my god.
I only made you...
I was about to say, they did that in Persona 4.
I think so, but I think I couldn't get them to that max level, and even then it wouldn't do much. Persona 4 was grinding battles as shit, man. I just hated it.
Yeah, Persona 4 was grindy as hell.
Very grindy.
I mean, Persona 3 is also grindy.
I didn't play Persona 3, so I can't judge that one. But Persona 4, the worst part was, and again, same problem with Persona 4 was if you went to the dungeon that day, you typically couldn't do much at night. It would kill.
I was about to say, you could do grape vegetables, and that's about it.
Yeah.
I did cook a lot. I would do the cooking at home, so I would get better at my cooking skills, and I would have... Then you make an item that you can take. I'm like, oh, great, it's double whammy. I can also use the item in the dungeon. That's win-win.
You is a boy wife. I'm not... And I'm not going...
Wife, yes. I was a waifu.
You is a boy wife, and I'm not going... And I'm not going to think of him the other way.
I was a good waifu. I make all the boys cry. It's like, yep.
Also, again, mod so you can date Josuke. Because definitely Josuke is closeted gay, or at least bi.
Oh, he is a 100% bi.
Like, closeted, like, hard closeted.
He's closeted because he's about to be a store owner in Japan.
Yeah.
He bullies the openly, slightly homosexual character because he's jealous.
Jealous? He just wants you to be his partner, dude.
And his final fucking thing, max level, you beat each other the hell up. It's like, don't change.
And then you both like lay on the grass beside each other, looking at the sky.
Who are we talking about again? Sorry, which character?
Josuke.
Oh.
Not Yusuke. Josuke. with an O from Persona 4.
Oh, okay.
You know, headphones dude, Captain Resentimon.
Um, Garbage Man.
Garbage Man.
Fanboy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where do we all
I
stand on Akechi from Persona 5? Like, did you
I
like
hate him and I love. I
Thank you.
hate him and I love him.
I think
Um,
I think Royal made me like him more, and I felt
Oh,
bad for
really?
that
No.
ending.
Royal fix Akechi. Royal fix Akechi.
Get out Waffles Boy. This is a no. Get out Pancakes Boy. This is Waffle House.
This is Waffle House. Fucking pancake boy. But
I
yeah,
think that
I
was
hate and I
funny
love
that
Akechi.
literally, when you play the game, you don't realize that at 1st. I remember, I think
Unless you actually do.
if you're paying attention, but then you don't think about it. You think, oh, maybe when the character said it out loud, then you realize he could hear Mona, and then did you even realize the only ones who could hear Mona are the ones who've been to the world? And it was like, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, because I named my character Waffles.
You named your character Waffles.
Waffles.
You know what's funny? I named my
Waffles
character.
Patapon.
So Persona 4, when I named him you. I had no idea it was the same name. It was actually the. And then it happened with Ren. I named him Ren because on my Gaia Online account, I'm called Roque Ren. So I named him Ren. And then they're like, that's the official name. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I picked a random name and that's actually his name?
Yeah.
I said, fuck it, no, I'm going with Kelsmister and we're doing that.
What did you name your Phantom Troop?
Oh shit, what did I name them? I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I can tell you what mine is.
What was it?
Nasty Crime Boys.
I think I tried naming it stuff, but then you have character limits, and I was pissed, going, "Are you
Nasty
kidding
crime
me?"
boys. You're a nasty crime boy. That do much crime.
Because
I
you
like
could...
Phantom Troop. I mean, I like the original name they gave themselves, like the Phantom Thieves. Like, I didn't like changing it, you know.
No, I
don't remember what I named mine.
I had to name them Nasty Crime Boys.
That's fine.
The nasty crime boys of the nasty crime variety.
Sincerely, Nasty Crime Boys.
I love that.
Even though half the teams fail.
They're what? Last thing was what I heard. I thought you cut out.
Half the team was female at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it was just like Nasty Crime Boys. Why are they called Nasty Crime Boys? Half the team's female.
Yes. It's like, yes.
It's about the vibe. It's about the vibe. It's so you can show off your nasty crime boy butt. That's the only reason.
I would constantly use Yosuke on my team.
Oh, it's fine. I think my team always consists of depends on the dungeon and what we were doing, because like again, certain weaknesses of certain characters.
I always had or Yusuke or Ryuji on my team just because they hit hard physically.
I think I always had.
I hated.
What's her name?
Using.
The blonde girl.
Anne.
Anne, sorry. My brain's going to both Persona 4 and Persona 5, so my brain's like names. Yeah, I think I always had on. I don't think I like. Oh no, I had Makoto. I love Makoto. I said fuck it. She stayed on the team no matter what. Once Makoto came on the team, she was permanent. Like she doesn't leave. I don't give a shit. She stays on the team. To be honest, she was pretty good.
For the longest time, I had Team Furry Squad.
Oh god.
So you had. Squad.
Who was the furry squad then? Who would be on their team?
Mona, Yusuke, and what else?
Anne.
Oh, and
She's
Anne.
a panther. Yeah, she's a panther. Yeah, so you have Cat, Fox,
Furry
Panther.
Squad.
Jesus.
Cat.
I don't think I ever used. I think the least person I used was Haru because I just didn't. I had personas that could do the same thing. She could the psych damage, and her attack damage was pretty abysmal. And
again, it's because she comes late into the game.
Mona was relegated to healing, so Mona was her healer.
Yeah, that's the reason why I use Team Furry Squad a lot. But
yeah, I use Mona for healing. I use Yusuke. I didn't either had Yusuke or I put him out for Kanji, whatever the fuck his name is. You know, the blonde guy. I forget his name. I'm sorry. Names are
Ryuji.
Ryuji. There we go. I either use Ryuji or Yusuke, switch them out, and then I have Makoto because I was like, once she came on the team, I said I don't care if she stay on the team. All of you guys can fuck off. To be honest, like I said, her persona had, most of them were weak to her persona, so it was pretty good. And plus, even if not, she could still do, like, the buff and debuff shit. So I was like, yeah, she was good. So my second playthrough, I decided I wanted to get the most powerful persona you can get, which is literally God. The devil god. So,
Satanao.
Oh, it took me forever. It took me forever to get the big god. The big boy, because you have to go through the entire line of all the angels, like Michael and Satan and Lucifer, and all of them. You have to go through. I had to make all the. So I had to Google the trees of how to make all those personas.
Yeah.
Make them, chop them up, combine them, to get San Mael, whatever. And then there's even one above him. There's one above him. I got that one.
Also, didn't you also have to like do it twice? You need to like then buy it again because Satanao is like used for an ultimate weapon.
I think well, in the original game, when you get to him at the very end, it's not given to you. It's more of a it's like a temporary persona. But yeah, I actually got him when I did Persona 5 Royal twice. I said I want to get him on my team, so I had to look up the tree and backtrack and say, okay, who do I need to get him? You need these two to get that one. You need this one. So I had to do all the shit to get those personas, buy them, trade them, whatever. I remember I was like, this is my mission. So I just wanted, for me, my canon was, I can imagine these villains, I was battling like the mementos. I can imagine them going, you pathetic little child. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
You see literally God, this 300 foot tall behemoth of a thing just standing behind me, just glaring you down, going, what the fuck is that? And goes, that is your worst nightmare.
And Alice was broken as hell.
Who?
Alice is always broken. Alice, the ultimate death persona.
Oh yeah.
Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, I don't think I ever got that persona.
Die for me. That was so
Jesus.
good.
Die for me is so fucking broken. It's
like I said,
broken.
when I got Satanel, or I got him and I got one above him even. The thing is, those personas, they're not meant for giving damage, but the thing is, they resist and nullify like 99% of everything. That's why I loved bringing them out, because you're like, you can't do anything. No, but neither can you, bitch. This is literally Uno stalemate. It was, because like I would laugh. I would go to a boss. I went to the final dungeon with what's his name, with the doctor, and I had this as my persona. Yeah, Maruki, and it was just funny because like physical attacks are nullified, magical attacks nullified. Like I would just stand there.
Is so good.
I would just stand there and it would say nullified, nullified, nullified. I'm just laughing, and I'm like, okay, brushing the dust off. What are you gonna do now, bitch?
I need to finish Persona Q. I just fucking remembered that I'm literally at the final dungeon, the clock tower, on Persona Q. And I haven't finished it since like freaking 2015.
Damn. That's a long time.
Again, I have a pretty good like playing time on that one because I literally like when I was bored on school, I literally like open up Persona Q and just started grinding. You know?
I think for me in school, I used to play kind of a sad story, but I had a friend of mine that we used to play our DSs in class. We would play the Bleach game, or we'd play Bomberman, or we'd play Pokemon.
There was a Bleach game,
it was a Bleach fighting game, and it was kind of fun. I had a friend in high school.
I was so shit at it.
Yeah, my friend in high school, he was a nerd he loved Bleach. Like, he was obsessed with it. And we had the same math class. We would play during lunch. I mean, he would literally make me speed eat just so he could play. He goes, come on, finish eating so we can play. And I'm like, fine. And then the bell ring would go to class, and we'd be in the middle of class. The class would be over, and we'd be like 5 minutes for the bell rings to go to the next class. He'd be literally, I remember there was one time in class where he was whispering that, psst, like really loud, psst. He sat like 3 seats behind me, and I was ignoring him because I was trying to finish my homework and shit. And even the teacher, she goes, hey, he's trying to get your attention. I said, I know. And then he threw a piece of paper at me. I said, what? He goes, get your DS out. I'm like, the bell's gonna ring in 2 minutes. Get your DS out, we can play. I said, it will take 2 minutes to turn on.
It's 2 minutes.
I know. The sad part of the story is that, unfortunately, this friend of mine did commit suicide in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the next year. My senior year, it would have been his junior year, the first 2 weeks of school. I don't know what happened. It was over the weekend, the second weekend. Then I went back that Monday. I remember the weird thing was I didn't see him in the morning. we didn't know where he was.
Yeah.
And then there was rumors going around that someone had killed themselves. And I was like,
Yeah.
and then I remember at
A
lunch,
friend
this new
died.
kid joined our group, and I told my friends, yeah, I haven't seen so and so all day. I think he's sick. And this new
It's
kid said,
literally.
"Oh, what's that guy's name?" I mentioned the name. He goes, "Oh yeah, I heard a rumor. He killed himself." I literally almost punched that kid. I said, "I'm like, told him like, shut the fuck up. My friend would
Rude.
never kill himself." And then so I said I had him for my next class. I went to the classroom, and I remember it's probably the thing I hate the most to this day was I told the teacher, "Hey, so and so might not be here. I think he's sick." The look he gave me told me everything. I didn't want to believe it. He didn't say anything. He just gave me that the heart sinking to your stomach look. And I sat down, and then immediately the counselor came into the classroom. And I remember I sat there digging my fingernails into my palms, saying, "Don't fucking cry," because I one of my fears is crying in public. I hate being sad in public, so I didn't want to. It was the middle of the day too, so I still had 3 more classes to go through, and I was like, I can't go home and cry. So, and when I cry, I get very teary. I get red faced. So
Yeah.
I know this is kind of serious, and I don't mind talking about it. It's been years now. It's like I said, it was just we don't know why to this day why he did it. He left no note. He seemed like he wasn't really depressed. He was pretty good at going against his bullies.
Yeah.
He was a very smart kid. Again, he skipped a
A
grade.
friend died.
I know, and also kind of sad was the year prior when we first met. I did ask him out. I did kind of like him. I thought he liked me. He told me, "I'm sorry, Kels, I don't feel that way about you. You're a fun friend, but I don't see you like that."
I made sausage hand. Oh no.
I bring up sad story, and you're like, "I make sausage hand." It's fine. We need to go light anyway.
Again.
I was like, this whole time, like, oh god, this is so
It's
bad.
okay. Look at my hands, man. I drew fucking hands for this freaking centaur lady, man. Her hands are like garbage. But like I said, it was senior year of high school, so definitely it made my senior year kind of the worst for that. I had to go to his funeral. I've never been to a friend's funeral, so imagine being in high school and surrounded by I think probably the most anime weeb thing about it was that they had his laptop on at the funeral and they were playing Bleach music. So, yeah, I looked over and you could see his laptop and you could see the anime backgrounds and it was shuffling through all the music on his laptop and it was playing like opening songs from like Bleach and Naruto and such.
Lost all my friends in high school, basically.
Oh, Lily, you're kind of quiet.
I know, and just
sorry.
I was putting my finger on the mic because this is also reminding me of
Oh, I'm
like
sorry.
a close friend of mine.
If you don't want to bring it up on stream, don't worry about it. Like I said.
No, it's okay. Like again,
yeah,
it's been years.
It's kind of dark. I know.
It's been years. Like it was like I think like at the end like around middle school, passing to high school. You know? That like we had like this very close group of friends, and I was close friends with this girl called Sophia. Okay, like, and she was like the first person that I ever came out to. You know.
Oh, so one of those kind of things.
We were like very good friends. We talked a lot, and when we went to like vacations, we were like literally just talking. Today my family is going to the beach and going to have fun, and like it was in the morning, like yeah, I'm going to talk to you later, and then literally like hours later, and like the next day, like we found out that she drowned.
Oh, well, like accident or on purpose, like
accident.
Oh, okay,
she drowned
okay. I didn't know
there.
she. Sorry, I didn't know she committed suicide. It was okay. It was an accident.
No,
okay.
she got. It was an accident. She got dragged to the sea and she drowned.
Oh Jesus, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was very hard. And kind of like tore off like friend group apart, you know.
Yeah, I remember the worst part was like when I found out about my friend the suicide thing. I met my other friends who were, because see, my friends at that time were they were all a year younger than me. So I was senior, they were juniors, so they knew him more because I knew him from middle school. And one of the girls in that group had a huge crush on him, and she was going to ask him out, and she was like devastated. And I told them, I said, look, he was a very smart kid. He was super smart. I said what probably happened was, just from my experience with him, knowing him for about a year, is that boy would fixate on something, and he fixated on it hard. You know, like he loved anime. He was, again, I told you, he would pester me to play, Nintendo Switch in the middle of class. but he was super smart. I think maybe someone talked to him like that weekend, that Friday before he left school, and it gave him an idea in his head, and it never left. And all weekend long, he thought about it and thought about it. I don't know why his dad had a gun, but yeah, I think if anything, his parents had it worse off to find him. And it sucks there was no note. It sucks as us as his friends, where I remember leaving him Friday, he seemed like he was totally fine. But like I said, it would probably take just one person talking to him, or maybe he had been contemplating it for a while. Looking at Robin Williams, people who were he was always very funny too, so he may have been hiding.
Very cheerful.
He may have been hiding that.
Smiling depression.
Who knows? He may have been for a while, and then he just said maybe his dad yelled at him, maybe his mom yelled at him that weekend, maybe they told him, you stop being a kid, get rid of your shit, grow up kind of thing. Who knows? I never met his parents, so I can't tell you what kind of life he had. He never told me.
Again, just
again, it's sad, I know, but this is life too. I don't mind talking about the good and the bad stuff, and like I said, I can talk about it now. It's like I said, it sucks that I liked him. I would love to had known if he had lived this long. Would we still be friends out of high school? We would hang out.
Yeah.
He would probably adore Bleach coming back, man. He would have been ecstatic, going, "Yeah, we're gonna finally see the true ending." Because I feel bad, because he loved Bleach. Like that was his favorite anime.
I also love
and it's kind of why I stopped liking it for a while, because again, it just reminded me of him too much. It was kind of sad I didn't even play the game anymore because I didn't feel like playing the DS game. It was it was depressing.
It's the same with me with like thinking or going to the beach or stuff with beaches. I just don't like it.
Hey, I don't blame that, but it's also why I avoid alcohol. People go like, "Why don't you drink?" I said, "Well, my grandma."
No.
She didn't die of like she didn't commit suicide or anything, but she kind of did. She drank herself to death pretty much. She had cirrhosis of the liver, and then my cousin had accidents, but she had my other cousin has DUIs now. I said, "Look, my family history and alcohol is not good, so I don't want to test fate. I don't want to become that. I already have a problem with soda. I drink too much soda.
Soda is valid.
Sugar
addiction has gripped my body.
I got caffeine addiction.
Sugar.
Yeah, I drink too much
Switch
soda.
Switch to zero sugar at least.
I can't. I've tried. I think I went for 2 weeks.
Oh,
without
you don't
soda.
like the flavor?
No. I tried diet sodas. I just can't. So I'm just like, you know what?
I love diet sodas.
I know my doctors.
I'm, so
I'm gonna go to the doctor
it.
next month. I know I gotta go for a blood draw at the end of the month. I know they're gonna be like, your blood work is shit again. I'm like, I know it is. I'm sorry. I try. I'm sorry. But yeah.
I guess I need to stop drinking soda and be more
My
healthy.
doctor's like, how are you not dropping dead for how much caffeine's in your blood?
Damn.
Mainly because my family from both sides has a big history of diabetes, so I should be careful, but I'm not.
Oh, true. I think my dad at one point said he might have been borderline diabetic, but yeah.
It's like, you have 400 milligrams in your blood right now.
Caffeine. Also, now let's. When you brought up Bleach, I do want to say I follow a fanfic crossover of Madoka and Bleach that is so fucking good that I need to show it to you.
there's a crossover of Bleach and Madoka. What the fuck?
It's a fanfic.
I don't read fanfics, but okay, I guess I'll read it later.
Read fanfic. You should. It's good for the soul.
It's good for the soul. Read it.
Do it. I'm literally. Do you prefer on fanfiction.net or AO3?
I guess fanfiction.net. I had an account on there when I was like 12. I actually did write fanfiction. I think it's gone off of there now. I had mostly .hack. I wrote a lot of .hack fanfiction. I had a problem.
Here we go.
I had a problem.
Now have Madoka and Bleach.
Madoka and Bleach, the weirdest fucking crossover. That's like combining Berserk and like Sailor Moon or something.
And it's so fucking good.
JoJo and Pokemon, like what?
And it's so fucking good. They mixed it so well.
Okay. I just know the Bleach universe is just so complex too. It's just so weird.
There we go. And approaches infinity. Have a good time and have a delicious home winter.
I'll read it later. I can't read it now. It's gonna have to be later.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm also pinning it so you don't forget about it.
Of course, I can't forget. forget it. No, I gotta have it pinned to our message.
There
It's
we
never gonna
go.
go away. I'm stuck with it forevermore.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yay.
one, please. Oh,
Again,
the
Oh, I
lame.
need to post the Rowan art. Sorry, let me go back to
and
Discord.
again, I'm a fanfic at it, and I'm so annoyed, so angry right now that I can't find any fanfic that I'm like interested in reading. I'm so mad.
I love watching all the memes on TikTok about the whole when it went down, then when it came back, and everyone's laughing.
Oh no, I was fucking dying. Like, I got the mood to read some of the fanfiction I was reading at the moment, and for 2 days straight, AO3 was down. And
Don't
it was.
question why I can do paws well, but can't do hands.
We all know why you can do paws, you freaking furry. and this is. and this is me.
You should
the pot
respond
calling
back
the kettle black.
that's a threat, or you think that's a problem. At least you can draw furry.
No.
Okay, you know what? Furries make the money. Have you seen much people pay for those commissions,
No,
man?
you say that. You're saying
You
that.
know what
how
the
much I
commissions
paid for
pay?
commission?
No, I know. This is a moment of the
Which
pot
is
calling
funny.
the kettle
I drew
black.
your avatar. I drew Melee, and I'm like, it took me like 3 or 4 tries, but even then, I'm like, I'm not proud of it. But it was like, whatever. I drew a bunny. I don't care.
Again, as I'm saying it. This is a moment of the pot calling the kettle black because I'm also a furry.
It's okay. So am I.
It's like it's like
I do want to buy a fursuit eventually,
like,
but I need to get like
yeah.
10 grand to buy them because now they've gone up in price.
Yeah.
And the one I want to get the digigrade legs, and I want the kimono face with the big eyes.
I see. I also want the
Oh,
kimono face. I love
My
those.
friend threatened me to stab me when I because he knows I'm furry. He's like,
You know
"Do
what's
not
funny?
wear a
I actually do have a
fursuit to my
fursuit head.
birthday."
I bought a head years ago when I went to a furry con because I was tabling at a furry con, and across from me was a fursuit person, and they had heads, and I didn't buy the first head I saw because I was like, oh man, they're like $300+, but then it was a really cool candy corn head, and it sold. So I said, fuck it, I'll buy the next head. So I went over there and I bought it. I still have it. It's a like a candy skull like wolf head. It's really tight though when I put it on. I wore it twice. I wore it a little bit at the con, then I wore it for Halloween. It scared the kids at Halloween, so I can't wear it anymore at Halloween. Because it's terrifying because it's black fur and the eyes are like solid white. So
That's awesome.
when I put it on, the jaw does not move, so I can't move my jaw. And so I bought some cheap gloves from like one of those Halloween stores, and I put squeakers in the pads, and then I have a tail for it, so it's basically it's a partial suit. And I wore it once for Halloween a couple years ago just to be cute for kids. I would squeak the paw pad and go ee, 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 so I'd make the little squeaky noise. And kids would see me sitting at the table waiting for the candy, and they wouldn't see me moving, so I'd be like either on my phone or just sitting there waiting for kids to come by because it was hot and it was hard to see out of it. I have to wear glasses, so I can't see without my glasses. I'm blind as a fucking bat, man. I can't fit the glasses in the head, so it's like I can partially see. But I would hear parents say, like, thinking I was like one of those like scarecrows, and they're like, oh, it's fake, or oh no, the kid's gonna scare him, and kids wouldn't even come near me. I said, no, I'm fine. I said, look, I'm friendly. I would yell friendly, do like a cute little dance and pose, and they just still wouldn't come near me.
Oh no!
I showed a picture once to my bosses because I think I wore it when I was still working. I was still working at Box Lunch, and I showed them the picture, and they were like, "That's terrifying." I said, "Fuck you."
I
It's
genuinely
cute.
really want one of those skull dogs.
Oh, like the fake skulls on top of the first. Those are really cool.
I love skull dogs. They're
But yeah,
one of my
I want
favorite
digigrades. I
pets.
want the big thighs with the digigrade legs, and I want the kimono or kimono, whatever it's called.
The kimono style.
The big eyes,
the kimono
the
style
big round.
face,
I like the
big
anime
eyes.
faces better. Yeah, I like those better.
Oh, I just that reminded me myself of what I wanted to say. But yeah, this is the part calling the kettle black is like calling myself a filthy weeb.
Yeah.
You know.
I was about to say, aren't we all weebs and furs in this chat?
We are. We're filthy furries and filthy weaves.
I mean, for crying out loud, we're at least D&D nerds, right? So
Yeah.
we're the filthy D&D nerds.
At least we're that. But I guess in this group we're also filthy furries and filthy weaves.
I know, that's why I was shocked when like Rowan wanted to roleplay and shit, and then Caden told me, he goes, most people in this group that I invited were like people that you guys roleplay with. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool, or people that you met through other means. I'm like, okay.
Like, You can do me too. I'm like, I don't freaking care, but my character's Ace, so.
I was just
I also
only
do
role playing with
roleplay.
Rowan because like they were
Yeah.
together and they were a couple, and I thought it would be. And Love Kane's like, you know, there's a role play chat. I said yes, but it was a private, like intimate thing. No, we didn't role play sex out, but I'm saying, but it
No.
for me though, for like the continuity of
Mhm.
the characters, it was a private moment, so it shouldn't be shared.
I see.
Yeah.
Valid. Also done that.
I mean, if anyone wants to do one-on-one with me, that's fine. Just send me a DM. Just keep in
Mhm.
mind that I go either dark or I can go very cute, but since TK's already taken, I can't go like wholesome or like romantic.
I don't care about that. I just love character interaction, like that juicy banter.
Oh, thank you. I know. As I told Rowan, he was all, and he's like, you want the drama? I said, fuck, give me the drama. You wonder why I had her kidnapped? That's why, because you left me. You left us for
drama,
for
Yes.
be drama or cute. I love both. You know.
Me totally. Oh, I love him. I love my boy. Oh, he's so great.
Are you showing it on Discord?
No, not yet.
You're not sharing your art.
I'm not I'm not done.
How dare you?
Well, also you two drawing brought me from stopping playing PS1 and I also continue to draw again.
You want me to save it? Yes. Like, give me a second.
You're just like the computer's like, are you sure you want to save this? Yes. Are you sure?
No.
Question mark. And you're like, what are you trying to tell me, computer?
That you're a filthy furry.
I mean,
Stop it! How could you do this to me? Says the computer.
Save. File.
What if your computer was furry phobic? Or like anti-furry?
Yeah, well, that this computer needs to get out of here because there's a lot of shit on this computer that it would get
You need
arrested 10
resent
times
you
over,
for it.
kind of thing. Yep. Not furry porn. I don't say that shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's for DeviantArt.
It's for DeviantArt.
That you guys all freaking go to and harass me.
I mean, I don't. I haven't.
Here is.
I've been a good
Yorick
girl.
here found my sexy mangle DeviantArt.
I haven't. I've been a good girl.
Uh-huh. You all favorited it that one session when you were all going to my DeviantArt. And I got like 30 notifications.
But that is, again, I could have done that, but I didn't because I don't remember my DeviantArt.
Thank God. Don't.
But yeah, I won't. I possibly like click follow even if you don't nothing there. But possibly just that.
Buggies. Little buggy flew
Again,
past
I'm
me.
being a good girl.
Are you posting
I
it?
think
I am. Give me a second.
you're
Here's what I
suffering
have
through
so
load
far.
times. You're suffering through load times. Perfect.
Where's the head?
Working on it.
What the fuck? What the
This is
fuck?
working.
Where's the Where's the head?
Do you draw? Are you the type of that draws the body before the head?
Yeah, really, you draw the oh wow. You're backwards. See, I would draw the
Are
head
you
first and then
that
I draw the
person?
anatomy.
Are you that sociopath?
Yeah, apparently.
Yes.
When you eat the chocolate bunny, you eat from the bottom up instead of the top down?
Yes.
Oh my
You
god.
fucking sociopath.
You don't eat chocolate
demented.
bunnies from the bottom down, you eat from the ears down. It's the best part.
You're demented.
Because the thing is, the
Demented.
bottom is bigger, so when you start taking bites and little pieces fall, it falls into the bottom. If you do the
Yes.
reverse, it just falls into the head and then it breaks off.
My gosh.
No, I eat
You're
the- I eat the
demented.
small
I
bunny.
You are demented. I didn't realize that.
fucking psychopath.
I know.
Sociopath.
No, that's straight up psychopath, man. That's...
Gets fucking teriyaki bowl from Yak in the Box.
But
Or
no one's
like-
gonna mention that the feet are suspiciously good.
Oh, it feels like
No, we're filthy furries here. We're not
I
going
didn't say
to
the feet
mention
weren't
that. That
good.
is just a given. That's just a given. You know? We're filthy furries. We don't find that suspicious at all. Just normal.
Sorry, I'm drawing my background now, so I'm having... This is my problem, is drawing backgrounds, so... Time
Uh,
to...
Using a white.
drawing backgrounds takes so long, and I haven't done
I
it.
know,
Like
and I stupidly decided to draw McDonald's, so I gotta draw all the fucking things at McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Well, there was a meme going around where the people were rearranging like famous fast food places and such and names, and like one was Monster Girl McDonald's, and so
No,
I drew a
Monster Girl
chibi.
McDonald's.
I drew a chibi Monster Girl, a slime girl. Then I said, what if I drew a print of like different Monster Girls running a McRonald's? You know, obviously we can't call it McDonald's, but this is where I'm on stream right now when I'm drawing. So we have the harpy doing the drive-through, the ghost taking orders out, the centaur taking orders at the front, the fries operated by the lamia, and the werewolf taking out to-go orders.
I want to operate the fries.
I
want to be part of the Monster Girl McDonald's.
Do I have to draw a fairy?
God
damn it! I guess
I go for the MILF McDonald's.
Oh
No.
yeah, that one, the MILF one. Yeah, I saw those ones too. I also drew Goth IHOP, so I already drew the little chibi. There were the only I think it wasn't it MILF Hooters or something, or what was the, or no, it was Femboy Hooters.
Femboy Hooters and Tomboy Outback.
Tomboy Outback.
There were so many of them, and I was like, I don't know if I can portray those well enough. And then I like the Monster Girl. I love Monster Musume. Okay, that was my jam. They need to bring it back. They need to bring. I don't care.
I like Monster.
I told you I'm a pervert. I approve of the Monster Girl harem. I don't care.
You say that, but you're surrounded by other perverts. So.
What about interspecies?
I've never watched it because they pulled it off of the U.S. broadcast stuff, so I don't know where to
you
find it.
should watch it.
It's really good.
I don't know where to watch it.
Pirate.
I get to pirate it.
It's
yeah,
like,
so I'd rather watch it legally.
It's like rarely. It's rare. It's strangely wholesome. Like
maybe if I can find it somewhere. Maybe find a DVD.
Like it's very.
It.
It's very sex positive, and that is like a good refreshing.
So I have to draw the fairy now. Great, you're making me have to draw you in there.
No, I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking that you need to draw me there. I was like thinking of literally like, oh, I want to be there. Like actually, you know, like IRL, like fantasizing, you know. Don't draw me there. Don't. I beg you, don't. Stop it. Stop it.
Too late. I'm drawing a fairy dropping the fries in.
Gosh dang it.
Wild.
Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I was just fantasizing of being a cute monster girl working at McDonald's.
Why do I instantly always go to the Shinji chair when I need a place to sit?
Because it's hilarious.
Who's also watching the stream?
I have one viewer. I went to 3 at one point.
I mean, I could open it, but I don't know what I would do.
You'll get an echo. Yeah, don't do it. Don't get an echo. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Kane was watching earlier because I heard a ooh woo, so he redeemed that. So.
Mm-hmm.
It was the ooh woo sound thing on there.
Ooh.
You guys are fucking ooh wooing. Fine.
Also, can I say I need to learn how to draw better hair. It's so weird. I don't understand.
We're just gonna ooh woo.
Yes, we're going to.
We need to do RRs then?
Oh
fuck.
I don't know.
Little deeper, little sultry. Not like a drunkard.
Oh my god, that hurts. I'm trying. I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't voice trained.
You need a dummy mommy voice.
I don't have a dummy mommy voice.
Neither do I. Fuck York, stop it. Stop it!
Why?
You're making things in me stir that should not stir.
The only thing I have is like...
I have a boyfriend, I have a boyfriend. I have a fictional
boyfriend,
I have a boyfriend. Fictional boyfriend. It's like...
You have both a real boyfriend and a fictional.
Yes, Rowan earlier wrote my fictional lover, and I was like laughing as why. I said, I've never heard that phrase. He's like, well, it's true. TK is his fictional wife. I said, I know. Just a weird phrase.
Sorry, I can do a hot milk voice very easily.
I'm jealous.
I can try.
I'm jealous. I need to train my voice. I don't like my voice. Like
Ada, Ada.
at least it's not extremely deep, right? Like
No, it's not the deep.
okay, because like I really don't like. Oh my god, that would be
Ada,
horrible.
Stop
need a little help there?
it!
Gosh, now I'm getting a little bit of voice dysphoria.
No, you're fine.
No, I know, it's just fuck dysphoria.
I have a
I
high
want
pitched
good
voice, I know, and I hate hearing my voice come back. I know people say because again, it's that you hear your voice.
That's normal.
Yeah, you hear your.
That's
I hear
normal.
deeper. I didn't realize how high pitched my voice is.
Again, that's because the voice that others hear is not the one that you hear because you hear your vibrations through your bones.
See,
So
Bones.
bones.
the bone zone
Where's doing
sans
the
skeleton,
oohs?
sans Undertale.
Ooh.
Oni-chan.
It's kind of depressing to do a hot MILF voice.
At least you can. Don't feel. I watched the Porcelain Maid, the VTuber dude. Oh my god, I love that man. I love because like people come into his chat and they see his avatar as like this female maid with huge honkers, and it's this deep male voice come out of it, and he tells them the backstory of his character was he was a hot guy with a huge dick, of course, that hit by I think he got hit by a truck or something. He died. His soul got reincarnated into a porcelain maid. So now he's both hot guy voice, hot man inside of a hot woman's body.
I love that.
And chat's like, but your voice is male, and he goes, I don't give a shit. Like,
I don't give a fuck.
he's good. I recommend him. It's the Porcelain Maid guy. He's so funny on Twitch.
I
Like,
know.
I need to.
He's great.
The VTubers that I've been watching
He's funny.
recently is Punkalopi and like Green Penrose. Bean Penrose. I like them.
Oh god, I'm sorry ahead of time, Melee. I'm gonna just. It's now Millie. It's now Millie. Just fuck it. Full
Millie?
on Millie. Yep.
It's Melee? Melee.
May
Okay. Mei. Mei.
May.
It's supposed to be Connie.
May-May-chan.
Oh my god. How does one draw hair? I fucking...
So if you want what I learned from over the years of drawing hair, break it up into parts. So do like the bangs first, then do the sides, and do the like the back part. Especially if you're doing like anime hair. So like for my character, for like Tick Tick, I always draw her big floof in the front first, and then I do the side stuff, sweeping around.
Mm-hmm.
So always try to break it up in your mind. Try to break it up into like pieces, like to like shapes.
Okay.
For me, the hardest hair to draw is the ones that have like the bang, like the ghost girl here on my stream here. The ghost girl with the stupid like the straight cut is always hard for me to do. I'm better at doing like curves or yeah, straight cut's always hard. I would say just draw a straight line, then erase parts of it, and then add little nicks to make it like the parts.
Okay.
But yeah, like I said, just break it up.
My layers are horrible here.
Oh, you talking about horrible layers. For that color wheel challenge, I'm already at layer 99, so yeah. Shit
Right
hits
now,
the fan.
Right now, my layers are so bad. I had this stuff so neatly arranged, and then I started
I'm
coloring
adding
in the
your
wrong
fairy,
layer.
by the way. I'm adding the fairy to this monster girl.
I told you not. Yeet. I told you not. I was just fantasizing. How could you?
But she's looking cute. What are you talking about?
Gosh. My gosh. Fairy girl. Yes.
Yeah, she's lifting the fries. She's carrying the fries in the corner. If anything, it kind of fills that gap in that spot anyway. I kind of need to fill it because it's an empty spot in a print. When you look at it, it was an empty spot. So
You should have had a non-safe for work print and a safe for work print saying "Do not fuck the customers."
Just draw blood on everyone, colorful blood, like from like Danganronpa style, the bright hot pink blood, and then all of them having like Ahiyago faces.
Oh god.
There's a severed head on the counter. There's instead of French fries, it's like severed fingers.
Trying my best to draw hair.
I'm not drawing two versions of this print. That would take me way too long. I'm already behind on this print as it is. Like I drew this one so like I think a month and a half ago. I've been doodling Rowan. I blame you guys. I keep drawing Tick Tick and Rowan. I can't stop drawing those two.
Tragic.
I literally have a folder called D&D now just to draw all that shit. I'm not kidding.
Oh my.
That's all I draw is just those two characters now.
I need to do more stuff for Lily. I don't do much Lily stuff.
I mean, I did draw at least two things of Lily. I drew her in the... Oh, we're not wearing the maid outfit. Shit, I forgot about that.
Maid outfit suddenly.
Fuck, I forgot. Well, because Rowan thought we were still in hell. I said, no, we left hell. He goes, you did? I'm like, I told you that. We left hell.
I mean, Lily's possibly still wearing the maid outfit.
It's probably now covered in vampiric juices from all those freaking vampire blossom shit.
Yeah.
The only one that did not get harmed was May.
Yeah.
May and TK were not hit. Yeah, we were both
Lily
not
also wasn't hit. She was attacked.
Oh,
but
they
she
missed
wasn't
you,
hit.
yeah. And
yeah.
I think what I had to gather was those things were sensing magic because I didn't. Well, I did cast a spell.
Smelling or sensing.
Because you were invisible and so was Remus, so maybe it's like you guys were coated in magic, so they were like really attracted to that versus
possibly
because everyone else was not coated in it. And then of course Crystal is a cleric.
Oh my
so
god. I'm telling you, I'm still mad about those freaking damage rolls. Why was that?
At least you got. I mean, well, yeah, they were shit, but even mine were shit. Like even though I hit pretty good, it's like what do you do? I did 9 damage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but like, I used a level 4 spell slot on that. You know? Gosh. I should have just used banishment. Like, fuck you. You know?
Would it even work on those things?
I don't know. Could be. Just yeet it in another dimension for a moment.
Well, I think he said they were immune to certain stuff. That might have been one things they were immune to.
Yeah, but we never know. Since right now we need to find out.
It was just annoying to battle those things. I didn't think that was gonna be a freaking epic battle.
I mean, we would have been able to take it. We just had like horrible.
I was just worried. I didn't know how far along their HP was. I was worried like one more hit from those things that they hit. The 2 people had already been hit. They would have killed them, and then we'd be fucked because I can't resurrect them. You can't resurrect.
Yeah.
May can't resurrect.
And they want like Crystal can resurrect, I think.
Yeah, I'm saying,
but
and if
Crystal was one of them.
Yeah, I'm saying if literally the person who can resurrect is murdered, we're fucked.
I was gonna say, why did the cleric take front? I was trying to take front.
I was trying to take front. Then I didn't realize how tall we were in this room. I didn't realize it was a 6-foot room. When he said that halfway through, I said, "Oh." He goes, "Why?" I'm like, "Well, I'm 7'5", you dumbass." Like, dude, I get it. Caden's learning. We love him.
Yeah.
It's just
I need to run
you
that
gotta
one.
tell me when a
want
room is
to.
tiny like that. You gotta tell the person who's the tallest one in the group. Oh shit! You gotta bend down and actually crouch to get in here. I was like an adult going through the kids' playpen, you know.
You also have to tell me because my whole kit relies on me being able to jump.
Yeah, and then when he said the thing was swarming to the point where it's from floor to ceiling, it was the entire. I'm like, oh, that's a huge swarm then. Like Jesus. But yeah, we'll see what happens next week with my kidnapping.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I should just firebolt them. But I didn't want to hit other people. Gosh, I want to fireball more things.
By the way, this is going to be the most accurate drawing of Melee. Millie, Millie rolls a 7.
I literally just, like, got frustrated and I just, like, did stuff on the... Just did a bunch of lines on the canvas and I'm going nuts. I hate this. Why am I doing this? Why?
Yeah,
what fucking
Millie.
care?
Oh, I'm drawing a pixie. Hold on.
Pixie.
You know what I mean. I'm trying to.
In a moment, we should play like Gardic Phone. That would be fun.
Play what?
Gardic phone. It's here on like they let it like they added it to Discord in activity.
Oh, I think I remember hearing about that one.
Mhm.
I'm kind of drawing right now, so no.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like look at this. How I don't know. How do I do hair? How do I do hair?
I just told you how.
I know. But it's like I'm trying to do it and it never looks good.
Oh god, I drew the head.
I mean, pixies are kind of small, so that's fine. Okay. It's kind of cute. It's a little kind of a faint nod to something. Now I gotta actually ink that. Where's the ink layer? Come here, ink layer. We gotta ink you. What?
Also, I switched to Medivang, even if I was using like Site Site 2 before it, because for some reason I just find Medivang a lot more intuitive to use.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a bowl of cereal because I need to eat something, so I'll be right back.
Cereal? Oh my. Which type of cereal? Actually, like, no, since you're here, what is your favorite type of cereal?
Uh,
Or do you not like cereal,
I
like in
don't eat
general?
cereal.
You don't like cereal?
Don't like cereal.
Valid. Although
Coming back, coming
my
back.
I do like cereal a lot.
Okay.
Oh, we were
Okay, I'm
from
back.
the cereal stuff. From the cereal stuff, I would like wonder what like Millie's like favorite cereal was, but Millie doesn't eat cereal. My favorite is Fruit Loops. I love Fruit Loops. The looped fruit. I just loved it. I just love it.
It's funny. So earlier I was looking through Discord at work. I was bored, and one of my other Discord
Hmm.
I'm part of, someone asked they're drawing Genshin characters as sports characters, and they're like, what would each character be? I'm like, venti cheerleader.
Yes,
And
yes,
then
yes,
I
yes,
wrote,
yes.
and then I wrote Kaya, probably volleyball. So I was like, wouldn't Kaya be fencing? I said, that man is shirtless. He would not be a fencer. Fencing has to be you're covered from head to toe in gear.
Yeah, no. Kaya will think about fencing, then see that you need to be covered, and then say,
That's
"Fuck
why I chose
that."
volleyball, because that's like the one where he can be shirtless and be totally fine.
Again, that's what I'm saying. Like Kaya is the type that, like, oh, I could try fencing. See that you need
Now,
the be
D-Luke, I could
covered.
see being a fencer. Like, D-Luke would do it.
Yeah, Diluc would do
But
it,
not
but
Kaya.
Kaya would it?
And I was
Kaya
laughing.
would think. Kaya would think about it, then look that you need to be covered, and then say, "Fuck that."
But yeah, I just find someone's like, yeah,
And
what would be? They're like, I'm drawing Genshin characters, guys. Give me ideas for sports teams. I was like, yeah, instantly venti cheerleader.
Fenty is a cheerleader.
I
It's
mean,
been a
come
while
on.
Law.
since I done
I only
since
know
I
the
played
law
Genshin.
person.
The which one?
The little law girl.
The Law Girl. From Leeway?
Hmm. I don't know.
Or is the floating fairy Paimon?
No, the one that's the lawyer.
Oh, she has like the weird horns, and she's half one of those like mythical beast things. Fuck. I met her recently. I played the Leeway area. I don't know. She wouldn't be a sport person. I don't think. Maybe she probably played chess. But yeah.
Esports.
Esport. I don't think that person. Yeah, they might play League. They could be a League player.
They play League.
They play League.
Gross.
That means
Gross.
they play Valorant. They play Call of Duty.
Oh God.
But no, I'm just like thinking, like, that's actually a kind of fun idea. I'm like, I won't take her idea. That I won't draw Genshin. I'm like, I'm already drawing Chibi Genshin. I don't need to draw more Genshin characters. And then I'm bad at drawing muscular men. I know Rowan keeps asking me to draw Rowan as like more muscular, and I'm like, dude, I'm just not good at drawing muscles. Like,
Rowan is a twink. Just needs to be like stated.
he finally agreed that when I first drew Rowan, he's like, yeah, Rowan's a twink. I'm like, yes, he is.
Rowan is a twink. This
It's not
cannot
my
be changed.
fault. He's like, he's a baby boy. I mean, he literally is naive. He's
Twink, like Rowan has twink vibes,
he
100%.
does. Like, remember when we first met him too? He was just so
Yeah.
naive and so like cutesy and clumsy.
Mhm.
Bottom twink vibes.
Oh yeah,
Exactly. Complete bottom.
Mister had to clarify that during some of the roleplay sessions, saying like who would be on top, and I said that would be TK.
That will be TK.
He's like,
Rowan.
would you let Rowan ever be on top? I said he have to prove it.
You have to prove it. Impossible.
Homeboy has to learn sarcasm first before he can even try going on top.
I think I made some progress finally on the hair.
That's good.
I think so. Look at this. I think I did some progress.
Okay, I gotta. Well, hold on. I'm drawing. I gotta ink the fairy now in the picture.
Bowie. But you know,
Oh, you got the hair. Yeah, you can. I said break it up. Like I said, break it up into pieces, and it helps.
I don't have to draw hair.
So wait. So is your magical girl? Is she bunny or is she humanoid?
Kinda both.
Oh, so I drew her wrong then. I'm sorry.
Again, no, it's okay. She wasn't like completely like done at the point. Like she hasn't even like I wasn't even like done on like her design of her normal clothes and magical girl clothes. You know?
Okay, sorry. So I drew it based on your pick crew pictures, so I didn't realize you wanted to go more anthro and less, I guess, anime.
It's a mix between the both because it's still skin. It's not fur.
Okay.
You know?
I'll probably doodle it again sometime.
Because it's not fur. She has like the muscle of bunny. She has the muscle of bunny, but she still has like skin. This is why again she was like a mix between like weird like of the result of the other person like make it's like how do I say it like about the normal like body of the person that stole it makes that got mutated because of
right. I forgot about that. You mentioned that was your backstory. Was that they got their body stolen and they got their body back, but it was.
It's not her body; it's the body of the person. It just got mutated and healed.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh. Millie, what the fuck?
Millie, stop.
What?
I don't know. Millie's just saying what the fuck, so I'm guessing Millie's doing things Millie shouldn't be doing.
Oh no, tragic.
Millie, stop.
No.
Yes. I mean, I'm adding more to my drawing too, so don't feel bad. It's like, motherfucker. Like, I was like, cool, I'll start the background, then I can finally start the coloring, and maybe order this print by the end of the weekend if I can finish it. Because I think this would do well at conventions. I think this would be a fun print to have. It's definitely a fun one. It's lively, it's fun, a lot of things happening. Also, who doesn't love good Monster Girl design, so...
Okay, this is a pretty good idea here.
But,
I like this.
I mean, like I said, I only designed a Meep as just a fun, dumb character, so...
I mean, you can expand on that. Even if it's a fun, dumb character, you can get ideas for later.
I mean, so was Tick Tick, and now she's become this serious character in the damn story, so I'm like, fuck.
Again, like...
I didn't plan on her to be part god, but there we go. It just got thrown in there.
That's nice. Again, this is why I'm saying that it can be malleable. If you don't have an idea of what else you want to do with her, can come later.
If it happens, it happens.
She's a god. I mean, who knew? Who knew the giant pink insectoid thing was actually a god? Who knew?
Not me for sure.
She didn't know either, so it surprised even her. It makes for great drama for role-playing, though. Though now I'm sad that, because now we're back in the regular plane, she can't fight with her. Well, maybe the god could have some control. I could do some fun stuff. I was in the roleplay doing things like when they would they wouldn't take over each other completely. It'd be like one hand would be taken over, so like that hand would be out of the other person's control kind of thing.
That would be nice.
Well, like when the god kissed Rowan, her hand came up, pulled her ear, and pulled her away as the hand was kind of like smacking her, and she's like, and she's yelling at it, going, "I didn't kiss. You know, it's your body, so it's like it's your husband. It's fine." Like literally, she's arguing with herself, kind of thing.
Oh, I love. He's becoming
Hi.
cute.
Very adorable.
Oh, he becoming cute. I love him.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I don't think I like 3 fingers. No, 2 is kind of better. There we go.
This world.
Oh,
It's a fairy and it's tiny. I'm just trying to do something tiny. It's like this is gonna be really small in the print, so it doesn't need to be super freaking accurate.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's probably late for you too. Sorry.
no,
You
this
say
I'm like
that.
looking at this and it's like, oh, I love
Me
this.
talking? Me talking already have me like energized, so.
Okay.
Plus, I already like finished my exams and I failed them very hard, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
So I. Yeah, yeah.
Now, how do I draw chainmail?
Oh god. Okay, and
How
like.
do I draw shoes?
Well, yeah.
How do I draw shoes? Ugh.
Just draw boots.
It's the Tinkerbell boots. Yeah, we're just gonna.
Just do boots.
We're doing Tinkerbell boots. That's fine. Whatever. It's a pixie fairy. It's fine. They make their own
But
clothes.
yeah, and like I felt like hard enough, but it was close enough to get like stuff that would let me like pass if I attended and completed it. I was just close enough that I didn't get it, so yeah.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
Don't question why I name my files, but
No, if you're an
here's
artist, you name everything stupid. Trust me.
You name everything stupid or just random characters, and then you do random characters again, and the name is already taken.
And then you +1 or +2.
Yes.
Pretty much, I've been trying to name these files things like cute Rowan, angry Rowan, sad Rowan, oh no Rowan. like,
Fine.
wait, I can. Stream can't see it, but I can go through. Hold on, let me go to the D&D folder. Let's see. Angry TK, AR Aiming. Oh, it's A ring. Sorry, I wrote it wrong. Blushing TK, Body Slam, Bound TK, Bug Rowan, Ceremony Cast. Let's see. Combined TK God. Didn't like that one that much. Confuse Aki. I don't know why I wrote Confuse Aki. I guess her name was changed. Crazy TK. Cuddles. Demon TK. Devastated Rowan. Evil AU. Evil Rowan. Fairy in maid outfit. Finally Kiss.
Nice.
Finger Rowan Evil. Full Dragon Rowan. Goddess TK Head. Let's see, that's the head. Let's see. Is That Me? Lightning Rowan. Magical Girl. Let's see. Nox version 1, Nox version 2. Oh my Meep. Oh boy Evil TK. Oh my Rowan Evil. These are the file names, I'm not kidding you. Rivals. Rowan AUH. Rowan Embarrass. Rowan Evil with Sword. Rowan Rage. Sad Crying Rowan. Smug Evil TK. Soft Smile TK. Tick Tick Cute. Tick Tick Cute 2. TK Headache. TK Maid. TK Oh My. Wet TK. What If Dragon. That's literally that's literally my file names for the D&D folder for most of the drawings that I've done of either Rowan, TK, Meep, Nox, Lily.
Can you give me
I
the
or
eye
I
color?
name my character. Or I don't know. I'm not that.
What's your opinion on the
But-
eye color there?
I'm not looking. Hold on. I gotta go out of OBS. What am I looking at?
Just quickly look at the eye color.
I would change it because it matches the ears too much.
Yeah.
Make it
I was-
either a lighter or darker. Reverse one of them because yeah, you don't want it to be the same color.
Yeah.
I
That's
have
all.
one called Drool.
I like the light pink for the eyes.
Maybe go for like more of a light like go a little bit more purple. Instead of the red, so go down towards purple on the color wheel.
trying to get an angle on the bunny ears,
What were you
but
asking,
I'm
Lily?
not getting the angle.
What's up?
No, you're saying. No, I'm not like asking. I'm saying like I'm trying to get an angle on the bunny ears. I'm not getting it.
It's bunny.
Oh, oh,
When I drew,
bunny ears are so hard to do.
yeah, when I drew May for the PNG, trust me, that took me forever. I was trying to figure out if I wanted the bunny ears up or down. Then I found references on Pinterest, and I kind of liked them down more because it hid the anatomy that I was trying to hide. Because bunny anatomy is, again, my brain goes on anime anatomy and people, so bunnies don't have that same shoulders, the same
Mm-hmm.
chest. They're much more barrel.
Yeah.
And I
I
was just
think
trying to
that is
hide
very
that, so that's why your
cool.
ears are so big and kind of covering part of your backside. And I was like, that's fine. That covers up my anatomy problem. So it's a win-win.
Yeah.
Bunny power.
Hide your bad things with your good things.
See. And
Mm,
like I said, I designed
I
your
guess
character. You said you were
better.
kind of like a traveler. You were also an ex-military, but you didn't change your outfits very often. So that's why I had more of the patches and more of the kind of more older look of an outfit because it's more worn and
Yeah, this is
weathered.
a brand new bandana for him.
He got a new bandana. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking what Kaden's gonna do, unless Kaden already did it for you, is that I'm guessing when you went to the palace, they told you to fuck off. Is what essentially happened.
No.
Did he?
I'm like, keep in mind, he's like very high ranking.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
probably. I mean, the guy's the mayor slash king. He's probably a douche.
Mm, yeah. And plus could say like fuck you or people are kind of busy at the moment. We can't spare it.
Or
That's
he
why we
waves at
put
you, going,
adventurers.
"Be
So
gone, peasant." Go back to your. Go back to
I
the.
I don't think it'll be like that. But if it fails and doesn't get help, it'll be possibly like right now we're like spread very thin. We can spare like few
Or like
guards.
they're running around like chicken, like they're trying to solve the problems of like literally having their world be pulled into a strange
Mm-hmm.
place. And they're like, yeah, we can't deal with you right now. Sorry, have fun.
We can deal with this. That's why we put the advertisement in the first place. Um,
Okay, I gotta admit, I drew a really cute little fairy. I think it's kind of cute in the corner.
Fairies are adorable. An asshole. I love them.
Well, I mean, they're picking up the fries and trying to carry a single a single container of
Mhm.
fries.
Yeah.
Is real.
You're gonna squeal? Why?
Anime is real.
Oh, I thought you were gonna squeal. I didn't hear anime is real.
If I squeal, I'll just do it. I would not warn
I'm
you.
sorry. I assumed.
I know. But I'm just saying this now. If I'm going to squeal, I'll just do it. I would not warn you.
Thanks.
Also, the
Huh.
iPad is a thing.
Not warrant officer. It's the
I'm sorry.
three
What?
ranks above it. I'm trying to find stupid ranks.
Also, I did the dumb thing and I forgot to put names on all of my layers. So I just don't
You're
know
like a
which layers is which.
W4.
I just named mine things like I write like eyes, colors, line,
Yeah,
sketch.
I should.
You should also use
I
the little
should.
tiny tool called the folder tool. It helps to put them all into one folder, so you can just close it. It helps. So you group them all into one
Yeah.
folder, and then you just close that folder, and then you're like, bam, it's all in one spot.
Yeah, but like I'm missing Medibang and I'm dumb. I forgot and I don't want to do it now.
I just spit. Okay. Get away, Buckies.
Also, why is that like when I was like not drawing, In a moment, I was like, I'm not feeling like drawing, and then I decided just one day I forced myself to draw, and now I'm like, just it's so easy to start drawing now.
And see, for me, I've been sketching since I was a kid, and then I drew like over 400 plus fucking grab bags for my work, so I got really good at like doing quick sketches and doing things like shading a little bit. And I miss drawing the grab bags. I haven't drawn them in a while, but it's just that my work doesn't seem like to appreciate me with them anymore. I felt like I mean, there's still some bags in the cabinet and they haven't put them back out, so I'm like, if you ever go through the ones I drew like months ago, why should I draw you new ones?
Makes sense.
Yeah, and
I mean,
plus,
do at least they? I mean, do they pay you for it at least?
they would pay me after they would fill them. Unfortunately, they changed it because
Yes.
originally I originally made the bargain where every small bag I got paid like half an hour of work, which reality was after a while when I timed myself, it took me over 2 hours to draw each bag. So I said that's not really fair. You're only paying me $6 per bag when it takes me at least an hour. And they're like, I remember my boss said, why don't you time yourself? I said, well, it takes me about like half an hour to sketch and about half an hour to ink it if I'm actually not being distracted by TV or videos or my own paranoia. I'm an artist. I get antsy. I get skittish, and then I get bored and I want to watch a video or I want to watch TV or something, or I want to go to the bathroom, I want to make food. So, I mean, I was like, it's about an hour per bag, and they're like, well, we can't pay you an hour per bag, and they're like, well, hey, we'll compromise, you know, because I would give them like 5 or 6 bags per drop off, and they're like, we can't pay you 6 hours right now. That's way too much time. So they were like, well, how about when we fill the bags, we'll give you an extra hour or two on your, you know, schedule. Like, throw it onto your, we'll log into your time clock and throw it in there. So I was like, okay, but then my issue was I would give them so many bags or boxes, and then I would maybe see 2 or 3 get put out, and I was like, oh, okay. Also, I used to work the kiosk. We had a kiosk, so it was easier for me to draw at the kiosk versus now I gotta do my own free time to draw them, and I just don't feel like... I'd rather draw this on my computer if I can actually sell this print versus if I draw a bag, I maybe get lucky and get like $12 for it, and it's like, eh. I know there were some people that really liked seeing the bags. Some of the customers really liked them. But I remember the worst part was one of the boss that recently just left, one of my bosses left, she used to just fill random bags. She'd grab one of the shopping bags and just fill it with shit and write on it what it was. And those bags sold, and I was like, people are stupid. Like, I drew on the bags, I made them pretty, and then her shitty-ass bag would sell, and I'm like, what the frick?
I don't get it.
Yeah, like, I would work hard on those bags, and they're really pretty. Each one was unique. But then it was like, nope, someone would buy one that said, like, mystery bag Marvel or mystery bag clearance, and she just wrote on it. That's it.
Yeah. I guess some people are just addicted. The loot boxes work too much.
I guess, but it was just like, I just remember that's kind of what made me disheveled about it, was that her simple bags were selling versus my several hours of work and ink and wasting Sharpie and my time and my artistic talent they wouldn't sell. The only issue was there were times also where we had people return the bags too. We had like only like 2 or 3 people actually return them because the items inside them were like, you know, garbage. Yeah, some lady, actually, one girl made a TikTok even about it, because she bought, I drew Loki from the TV show, the Marvel show. It was anime style, but I drew Loki, I drew Crocodile Loki on it, and it was a Marvel bag, though, so I think I wrote even Marvel on it. So we didn't have a whole lot of Loki merch at the time, so I had to fill it with mostly Marvel stuff, and I'm like, it's Loki, it's Marvel, it's fine. Well, the girl made a TikTok video, but the video only showed her pulling the first item out, and it was a Funko of Captain America. And it was playing the Oh No song, the Oh No, Oh No. And she looks at the camera all sad, and that's all she showed. And then somebody added my work, you know, the main account, which then got them to go, oh, we're so sorry, so-and-so, you know, what can we do to fix this? And then my bosses got an email from corporate saying, there's a video online that's backstabbing us. You need to give her a full refund and let her get another mystery bag on the house.
Why?
So literally, they gave her back $75 and let her get $75 more merch. She got like $200 of shit because she made a video. But the irony was, the video's still on there, by the way. It's still on TikTok. She never removed it. That girl has like no views on her channel anyway. She's like a poser. But anyway, yeah, her video, her so-called video that made my corporate bill go shake in their boots. It has like 400 views.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know. It has like maybe 10 comments, 400 views, and they bent over backwards. She came back to the store. They gave her like a refund on all the items in the bag. Even though she claimed, when she talked to my boss, I asked them, like, was she upset? They go, no, she actually liked half the things in the bag. And when we showed it, we tried to explain to her because she was complaining about, well, it was a Loki bag and there's only like, well, there was 4 items of Loki, but that's not enough. I said, that's 4 fucking items. That's more than... There was only like 7 items in the bag, you dumbass. That's half. We showed her the Loki area, and she goes, oh. We're like, yeah, we gave you everything we had of Loki. There's no other Loki merch. So she's got some other shit. So basically, she got like $200 for free, basically.
Gosh.
And then another one was I drew on a clearance bag because we had clearance stuff. And if you know Disney Channel, I drew Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls on it.
Yep.
Because he's a con man, and, you know, I drew him pointing to a sign saying sale. And I didn't think much of it. Because, again,
Hilarious.
I was thinking, like, I even drew Ida from the Owl House, too. Same thing, because they're both con people, and I thought it was funny.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I was like, come on, it's Grunkle Stan. It had, like, a Bill Cipher on it, and it said, you know, I wrote, like, a big, cheesy banner. It said clearance on it. Like, I did, like, a cool old-school banner with, like, rips and tears. It looked really good shading-wise. But it said clearance, you know. It said sale stuff. Well, the person returned it because they're like, there was nothing Gravity Falls in there. And I'm like, motherfucker.
Right.
It was a clearance bag. I said, well, I took my boss. I said, what can I draw that's in clearance? Because the problem is it's a menagerie in clearance. Like, it's such a random assortment of shit. I can't precisely draw every character in clearance that you're going to throw into the bag. I was just saying the character on the front was like, he's a con man. That's the point. I was even making a metaphor joke because he's literally a con man. You're buying a con bag. Like, come on. It was like after that, my bosses got so anal about shit like that because they were like, well, if we don't have that character, and I said, it doesn't matter. If I draw Naruto, you can put a Sasuke item in there. It's still the same series. But they acted like because they had 2 or 3 returns out of like the hundreds I've sold of those bags, that was the only thing that mattered, and I was so pissed. I told them, I said, well, that was the problem. It's like after that point, I had to draw multiple characters on the bags to represent everything. Because again, I could draw like maybe just Deku from My Hero, and then I'd draw maybe like Naruto. But that was all they would put in the bag. They wouldn't put anything else because they were afraid somebody might return it. Because you put like a Demon Slayer thing in there, they go, well, the bag only had Deku and Naruto. Why is there Tanjiro from Demon Slayer in here? And it's like, because it's anime and it's shonen and it's the same genre.
It's the same genre.
Put JoJo on there if you really want to.
I know, but like that's why I told my boss at that point. I said I need to get paid more because you're wanting me to draw multiple characters, and it's not. You don't understand. You go, well, you're drawing them smaller. It doesn't matter. I still have to draw multiple characters. I still have to.
Drawing them
it's a
smaller.
traditional drawing. I know. Well, the bags also changed too. They changed the way the bags look, so I had to draw 2 drawings anyway. But I would add multiple characters, multiple scenes. I would do like these elaborate shit for them. That's why I was like. Yeah, I want to get paid more than $6 fucking for these things. When I laugh because I do the exact same thing for my con tables. I used to draw my own grab bags. I would charge a minimum $30 for that.
Because you should.
I do. When I do commissions at conventions, my sketches now start at 20. My ink drawings are now 30. And I've had a few times where I get at least a couple people who commission me. They love my ink drawings. I hate them, but people love them, so. It's not this artwork. This is this digital artwork, but like when I do traditional artwork, I do Sharpie, and that's why I laugh saying if I can get paid $30 at a convention for literally the same thing, it's bullshit that my boss is gonna pay me only $12. Like it's so stupid.
The boss doesn't get the fuck.
Well, it's like when I first started doing them, I told her, why don't we do like a you pay me cash, either you pull out of the drawer or you just pay me cash, and then boom, they're yours. But then she said this dumb idea of no, let's give you the hours, and I said, that sounds really illegal and fishy.
It's illegal and fishy.
I know, she had to modify. I probably should have missed on stream, but I don't give a shit anymore. I really don't care. Fucking report me, bitches. I'm just saying, my boss did this. She's the store owner, but she would go into my time clock and then add me, like, oh, she worked half an hour this day, or throw an hour on or something. she'd throw me onto a day I didn't work actually and just change it. Like, oh no, she was there for an hour kind of thing. That's what she used to do.
Mm-hmm. God.
Yeah, I know now they've changed. We changed the time clock now. We log in a different system now, so I don't think she can. I said I haven't done the bags in a while, so I don't think she can add them in there as easily like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I said when we first started doing this bargain, I said, why don't you simply just pay me cash? Like, originally I was gonna do $5 a bag, and I was like, hey, just give me $20.
That's a bargain.
Here's give me $20. Here's 4 bags. Boom.
That's a bargain.
But then she's like, no, how long did it take you to draw them? We'll add the hours to your schedule. And I'm like, girl, just take it out of your fucking paycheck. Just open your wallet, hand me a 50 and say, here, draw.
Like normally artists are paid. This
That's
is not a fucking animation studio.
That's what I thought she was gonna do for me. Like, when originally we made the bargain, then she made that weird idea of, no, we'll just change your time clock. I'm like, that sounds worse. Like, I was thinking under the table, like, hush money, like, literally just pay me, like, throw me a $20 bill, put it in my hand, I'll put it in my wallet, here's the bags.
That's not hush money, though. That's commission.
I'm just saying, that's what I thought she was going to pay me, and then she was like, no, we're going to... And I said, originally, they did take me half an hour to do per bag, I'd only draw one drawing on the bag, so yeah, half an hour was fine, but now when you ask me to do 2 or 3 or 4 characters...
Mm-hmm.
I think the most complicated ones I did was I did a couple for Pride Month a couple years ago, and I had rainbow Sharpies, so I would make the border around the bag rainbow. Oh,
Yay.
it took so long.
Okay.
I had to get a ruler because I wanted to be like an even, like, nice little border around the pictures, and then I had to find like gay couples to draw. So I drew like Korra and Asami. I drew the Mickey Mouse hand making the heart. I think I drew.
Oh.
What else I draw? I forget.
You need to find the LGBTQs.
Well, it's
the original
fun.
gays.
Well, it's just sad because like,
Patroclulism.
yeah, really. Well, it's just funny because like this last year, for this last June, for last month, we had like almost nothing. Like in the last couple years, we would sell a bunch of Pride merch. Like we had a bunch of pins and buttons and stickers and keychains. This year, we had like 3 T-shirts and that's it. Like no buttons, no pins, no. I think I had like 1 Funko and it was the Star Wars one of like BB-8 and R2D2, but they're colored in like the trans colors or whatever. Which is another.
Oh, my heart.
It's just a reprint. They had the same one last year, so it's just bullshit.
Yeah,
But
it
I'm saying-
was, and it's not
yeah.
that good.
Yeah, it was just a reprint. I'm like, fuck that. I already have that one. But the shirts were just so lame. They chose Arthur, the PBS show, with the prince. Remember their teacher and the principal got married or whatever. I'm like, okay, that's a okay
Why
shirt.
Arthur, though?
It's an okay shirt though. No one knows who Arthur is in our store, dude. We're
Like
baby, we're box lunch. We mostly cater to like the 45 plus white female demographic. They ain't gonna buy an Arthur shirt.
Yeah, that's not the Arthur demographic.
They like the Disney shit, man. The Disney shit sells to those grandmas like crazy. Hey, I'm a Disney adult too, but still, it sells them like crazy.
All the LGBT Disney stuff, also, I want to choke
It feels so forced too. I mean, that's why I said
it's fake as fuck.
Oh, I know, it's Disney. Like I said, like
It's
2 years
Disney.
ago, we had the Star Wars logo with a rainbow background. I said that's so forced. That's so fucking forced.
It's
Like,
so
are you
forced.
kidding? I
you,
love they
Disney.
always use Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. And I'm like, why is he like their gay mascot? Because he doesn't.
I don't know.
He doesn't really elude any energy of gay or bi or anything. He's a fucking dog. He's a pet. You know?
It's a gremlin.
He's a gremlin. He does have a romance with Angel, but that's a straight romance. She's a girl, he's a guy,
Yeah.
so it's just kind of weird. And plus, she's also designed to make everyone fall for her. That's her shtick.
Yeah.
She's a femme
The
fatale.
only thing very valid is that Stitch has an anime.
Oh yes. he has an arch rival. It's Leroy.
It's so weird.
Fucking Leroy.
No, I mean actually there's a Stitch anime. Like
Oh,
an
I know.
actual
There's the anime. I know, and he abandons Lilo for a freaking Japanese girl.
Isn't Lil
traitor.
grown up at that point?
Yeah, they do an episode where they actually you see a Lilo come up to him, but then you realize that's Lilo's daughter, and she's all grown up.
Yeah.
Which then begs the question, how did she lose her fucking best friend to Japan?
I don't know.
But yeah, like I said,
But yeah, it's
I
something.
know I got off track talking about the bags for my work, but like I said, I mean, it was fun for a while,
Yeah.
and I realized at a certain point I probably have drawn like over
Yeah.
400 bags, so it's just nuts how many bags I've gone through.
Again, it's like
And it's
it
funny,
went
yeah, and then like the
taking too
corporate
much, and they
people,
weren't and
oh
they
yeah,
weren't paying you for it. So.
I know, and then corporate people loved them too. I remember a couple times that when
Mhm.
they came in and saw them and saw how well they were selling, they even asked my bosses at one point like, why they sell so well, and my dumb bosses were like, I don't know. Maybe it's the
I don't
merchant signed
know.
them. I looked over. It's like, because
It's
we're the
the
only
merch.
fucking store that actually draws on them. Have you been to Hot Topic? You know how they do their grab bags? They get a
Mhm.
fucking plastic bag and they staple it shut. That's their grab
Mhm.
bag. And I'm like, that's trash. I
Bruh.
hate bags like that. Like, I know that's garbage.
It's because of the merch inside. No, it's because the bag is good. It says, "Oh, this looks cute. Let's gamble on this." You know. Oh my god.
I just drew the fairy. She's just
Mhm.
I love the expression. She just has to carry the fries. It's like, he's like, ah.
Trying to find like a good outfit for her.
Pinterest, man. Pinterest is your best
I'm using
friend. You
Pinterest.
can,
I'm using
yeah, yes,
Pinterest.
use Pinterest, man. It's the best. I'm telling you.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, again, like I
Mhm.
said, I haven't drawn the grab bags in a while. We haven't done them in a while, but we'll see. Maybe I'll draw them again eventually.
Depends
I know.
if they pay you for it.
I'm still laughing. So like recently, they keep posting like every Sunday. They give us the numbers of the
Mhm.
week and tell us how good or bad we did. And for the last like
Mhm.
3 weeks, they've said we've gone over our not our budget, our goal. So like our goal was like X amount, and we like superseded it by like 5-10 grand. But then this week they're like,
Mhm.
we're not making enough money, so the hours are still cut. And I'm like,
Bye.
bro, you've literally, I can look back on the chat log and see you guys made over $90,000 in 3 weeks.
Mhm.
Over what you're supposed to get. So you
Yeah.
already made your goal. We didn't make under, we made over the goal. And you're
Mhm.
still saying we're short on cash. So therefore, we have to cut hours again.
We need to cut down so
Oh,
we don't have enough money.
we didn't make a gazillion. We only made 1 million. So, boo
So,
hoo. I know, and of
sorry.
course people are like, you work retail, why you complain? I'm like, I don't know, I just feel like recently, after I got my job axed down back to sales, it just feels like my hours got down to nothing again. I get like so next week I only work one day again. I'm like, thanks, like, I just don't get
I
it.
need money to live.
Yeah, like I'm not saying like I live at home. My parents do support me, so it's nice that my dad helps me with my stuff. He gives me the money every now and then, but it just sucks that like I was doing fine before. I was getting minimum like 12 to 18 hours a week, so I was doing pretty decent. But then I got down to this week. It's like what, 4 hours, 5 hours. It's like that's nothing,
Yeah.
especially at
God.
minimum freaking wage.
Mhm.
Well, like in my town, minimum wage in my town went up a little bit, but the issue is like everyone else, like McDonald's, In-N-Out, other places are paying like they're paying $2 to $3 more than what the minimum wage is. But my job is like, no, we pay you minimum wage, which just sucks, you know.
Mhm.
I know.
Yeah.
I will find another job, but like I said, it's also nearby.
Oh,
They're
emergency.
flexible hours. It just sucks. I'm like, I don't want to give up that flexibility because I worked jobs where they weren't flexible with the hours, where they didn't give a shit about anything.
Mhm. I need to find a good one. Like,
I know.
Look at the vibe I'm trying to find, but I haven't been able to find them.
Oh, you're like goth Lolita. Weird. I know. It took me forever to find even those references
Kinda
for memes a while
hard.
back. Yeah, it's hard.
Hard. Trying to find the vibe. Like, it's a specific vibe I'm trying to capture, you know?
Okay, I'm just slowly getting the background in. Turn that one down just so I can see.
Me totally not doing the copy paste thing here.
Oh, for the
Because
eyes? For the eyes? Or what?
No, for chainmail.
Oh no, do it. If anything, I wish I had that was it Clip Paint Studio or whatever. Like I've seen people make the brushes for like they can do rope brushes, they can do like tying brushes, and then they can do like rope the chainmail brushes. That way, it's just easy. It's like an outline. Yeah, it's just, that way you just go boom, 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 you're done. I still draw things manually here, so because I like to torture myself apparently.
I just draw because I
Brush.
don't know. So hard.
I'm just torturing myself. That's all I'm doing. There we go. That's the fryer.
I think the reason why everyone left your chat is because of lack of Arta Aras.
We have one viewer. We get like one or two every now and then.
That's me. I'm the one viewer.
Well, thank you.
Still.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. I try to do Twitch. Twitch is hard.
I bet I can see
Okay.
So like
my
this
name.
one.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're Bone
What about-
Gaz? Jesus Christ.
What about this one? What do you
Wait,
think
how do
about
I ban the
one?
Bone Gaz?
No, don't ban Bongazi. That's my.
Do it.
Oh, it's okay. Last night with Ostas, he was in my chat, and then I had Nightbot on, so he started spamming emotes, and then Nightbot deleted his post and said stop spamming. He goes, "Babe, your bot deleted me," and he goes, "Your bot timed me out for 10 minutes." I said, "I'm sorry." He's like, "What the fuck?" I said, "Well, don't spam emotes." He's like, "I'm not spamming." I said, "Yes, you were. You were doing at least 5 of them."
Get banned.
I changed Nightbot. You can now totally spam shit now. It don't give a shit. Like, you can just do that. You can just spam everything I
What do
want.
you think? Like, trying to find the vibe, you know?
Yeah, somebody gave me, like, subs to, like, 2 different people, so now I have their stupid emotes on my available. He got lucky. He got a subscription to, one of the, Henya, the VTuber. I'm like, lucky? I don't get the cool, I don't get the cool people. I mean, I don't mind people I got subscribed to, but just like, can someone give me a sub to one of the fun peoples? Pretty
I never
please?
actually got a sub.
Unless you want
But at the
Connor
same
Dog.
time.
Yay.
Nah,
No.
I watch Iron Mouse over him. Or I'll watch their clips on TikTok later.
I like Connor. He's cool.
Oh, I don't hate him. I'm just saying, like, I like when those two interact, though. Like, they're really funny together.
The
Like-
banter.
Oh, her gremlin energy is great. Especially when I watched a clip on TikTok where he went to Disneyland because he was in California for Anime Expo and he was filming Disneyland. He was looking at all this jewelry and she goes, "No, Connor, I want both of them." He goes, "What? I want both." He's like, "What? I want that one. I want that one." Oh, it's just cute when he buys her shit, and then she talked about her house, and her mom comes over, and she has literally a pile of plushies that she can just jump into. It's the cinnamon roll. She loves cinnamon roll so much.
I see the cinema roll is very cute, but I'm my melody girl.
I'm a Choco Cat girl.
Peppa Can?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sanrio.
You don't know about
Hello Kitty.
you
Their characters.
You don't know about Sanrio?
I know Sanrio, but I'm like, oh yeah.
I'm like Kelsey, like TK.
I work at
we
Box
need to
Lunch. We have the merch. I know.
no.
I only
like
know
we need to put Melee at the stake for not knowing anything about Sanrio
That is
I
true.
right
only
now.
You need to know about Hello Kitty. That's a must to be a part of this group.
I know Hello Kitty. My mom's obsessed with Hello Kitty.
Is she a part of the Church of Hello Kitty?
Pretty much.
I'm asking because that's a real thing.
Oh, yeah,
it's a
there
real
is a
thing?
Sanrio church. I forgot. There is
Yep,
one.
the Church of Hello.
The Church of
Yeah,
Hello
the Church
Kitty.
of
The Church of the Hello
Yeah.
Kitties.
They're LGBTQ friendly, so I'm very fine with them.
I just know we sell the merch now in my we literally have a whole area now dedicated to freaking Hello Kitty merch now in the store.
Mm-hmm.
I kid you not. And I'm always mad because, like I said, I love Choco Cat, and they rarely have Choco Cat merch. Now it's all like My Melody and Kurume, which I don't hate them. I don't get and the not
Sorry.
cinnamon roll. It's the dog with the little pom pom hat.
Pum pum
Yeah, pom pom.
pum pum
They
pudding.
make a lot of him. Yeah, they have a lot of him too, and I'm like, that's fine, but where's the Choco Cat love? Like, no one. And people go, and I've had some people who are Sanrio fans go, who? I say, exactly.
How could they?
Choco
How
Cat.
could they?
I know.
I only know
He's a black cat.
Agretzko and
You know what's funny? Agretzko isn't that popular in the store. Like, we only have like 2 or 3 items of her, and it's like one is a reversible little plushie, and the other is like socks, and that's it. They don't make
Nice.
any shirts of her. It's weird because like I know with the anime fans, Agretzko is really popular, but
Yeah.
like I work in a popular store, and the only thing that's popular is more the original Sanrio. Even like Gutama the egg, which is also a Sanrio property.
Yeah.
We have shirts
Yeah.
of him, and we have even like little toys or plushies. No one ever buys them.
Mm.
They only want Hello Kitty. They literally, people will come in and that's all they want. It's just Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty is a drug. It's one hell of a drug.
It is. There used to be a Sanrio store in our other mall when I was a kid. I used to always go to it. That's where I would get all my Choco Cat fixes. They used to have, I'm like, they would have stuff there, and I was like, yes, because they would get things from Japan. It was always like the stationery. I used to love going in
I
there.
wish.
I know.
I wish. I never managed to get experiences like that. Sad.
It was like I said, it was a store owned by like 2 Asian couples that they would go to Japan, and they would get stuff right from Japan and shit, and then they closed the store down when I was a kid. I remember I was so sad. It came to Forever 21. I was like, ugh.
No Choco Cat.
No more Choco Cat for the Kelsey, no. She don't get no Choco Cat.
But yeah, I'm part of the problem. I'm a My Melody girl. My Melody and Kuromi.
And
I'm
that's fine.
like-
Like I said, we have a lot of that merch in our store right now, so.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
I bought some
I'm
of that
part of the
merch.
problem.
I bought the merch. I am part of the problem too. Like recently, we got a line. Well, it was the last line before the current one. It was called like Hawaii Mart, so it was like a play on like convenience stores, and we had a cute button up, like one of those like you would see like a convenience store where a little pocket has like it's like one of those button up shirts you wear for a uniform, but it had like the Hello Kitty people on it, and the back says Kawaii Mart. So I bought that. It's really cute. It's really big though, like it sits really huge on me. I wore it to 2 cons so far. People are like, "That's really cute." I'm like, "Yeah, it was part of the line. It's gone now."
Look at this. Like
Hold on,
it's a problem. It's
where
a
am I
problem.
looking? Where am I? Oh god,
My
why do I have
desktop.
5? Oh, your
My
desktop. Got it.
desktop.
Oh, what
my
are you sending me?
desktop.
More shit? Oh god, Choco Cat. Yes,
Vibes. I'm like asking for vibes. What do you think?
it's cute.
Trying to find the
I
vibe.
don't know.
I like it.
I learned I do not draw chainmail well.
Oh.
Sorry, I had a buggy on my screen. Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh my god, I just realized that I have a lewd furry game on my desktop. Delete.
Where'd that bug go? Where'd you go, motherfucker? Oh,
Which one was it?
A bug.
You'll never know.
There was a little buggy that was literally crawling on my big computer screen. Then it crawled behind the computer screen. I smacked it with my hand before it went behind there, and I moved the computer screen. I don't know where the fuck it went. It's because of the weather. It's hot out. They're coming in. I'm near the back door, so I just don't want. I don't want to get into
This
my
is my
electronics. That's the only
desktop.
thing I worry about.
Now with the
I just don't
Now
want
with
the bug to get in my electronics. I don't want a buggy problem.
this is my desktop. Now with the direct access to the hentai and furry loot games not on it. God damn it.
You'll no one gets to know my desktop.
I'm not showing mine either.
Do you have not safe for work on your desktop?
I can't take a screenshot. It's a big screen.
Just do it. Just press like Control Imprint and then just copy paste it on the
Oh
thing.
my god. Fucking hate
I
you.
have wallpaper and Chaos has my. It's currently has my wallpaper.
Why did you
which
do
button do I
that?
push? Okay.
I don't get you all with that. That is so weird.
I'm like, whatever. What a.
I don't think I can do it.
I take my computer outside.
I
Like this is a laptop.
I know. I won't let me show it. I mean, I can at least
I don't get
find.
you
I'll
all.
upload like what the wallpaper is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you. I can do that.
You just press Control Imprint.
I don't know what that is.
It's a key
And
to
now I
your
want to find this
keyboard.
little fucking bug that crawled across my screen. Where the hell did you go, you little shit?
Imprint.
I don't know what it is.
Imprint.
I don't
And
care. That's my wallpaper right now.
I see. Green
It was
coat.
for Valentine's. I just didn't want to change it because I like it. It was like one of those little beetle bugs. I want to know where the fuck it went now.
I don't change my background that much, mainly because I'm lazy hardcore.
This is why I wish my mom would spray for bugs, but she never does.
Like, let me even like
Well, how
show
did it even get
my.
up there? Like, how did it get on my computer screen? Like, where the fuck did it come from? And where did it go? It's gonna follow me. I'm gonna scream. I know it. Shush! It's gonna follow me. I know it. I'm entertaining the
This
stream.
is my.
They're gonna be like, it's gonna fall on her. It's gonna be like one of those moments of, well, there it fucking goes. I mean, it wasn't a cockroach, but it was like one of those little beetle, like outside beetle bug things. It's just huge. It was crawling.
And like this is my phone wallpaper.
I want to draw. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna close that.
That's my
Oh,
phone
my phone's
wallpaper.
wallpaper is the Tick Tick goddess form that I got commissioned. I paid for that. I paid $60 for that. I'm going to use that wallpaper to its fullest.
Yep.
Where did that fucking bug go? I'm gonna fucking find you, motherfucker.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow.
I changed my wallpaper.
I don't change my wallpaper very often, like I said. Maybe I knocked it down somewhere. I don't know where that bug went. Let's not break the screen that
Even
costs
over
$400
this
would be
one.
good. Yes, chat. Yes, stream. My screen costs $400. We're not gonna break it tonight. Just looking everywhere with a giant flashlight to see if there's anything that moves.
You understand? Mechanical hands are the ruler of everything.
Well, I don't know where that fucking bug went.
It got eaten by me.
No,
Yum.
I saw him crawling right behind the screen. My hand went up to smack him. I didn't feel him. I don't know where the fuck he went.
I ate it.
I mean, the flying bugs are one thing, but like giant beetles piss me off because he can crawl into my computer. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Oh no, that's dangerous.
I know. My monitor is right next to my CPU, so if it can crawl in there, it will fucking fry, and then I'm fucked. Yeah, it's bad enough I have cats. I don't want to deal with a bug crawling in there.
That's my computer.
You have changed it now.
Yeah.
You have
Oh, that's
Nico Lo-Fi. Had to change it because Chaos was in control of it.
I'm like, I'm tired of this. This is just.
Here, I'll take a picture with my phone then, if that makes you guys feel better. Here. There.
There's Fallout New Vegas.
Yes. And.
It's awesome. I like looking at this stuff.
There
Riot client.
I have a light up keyboard and everything. Yes, I am fancy. Well, where the fucking bug
Riot.
went? I don't know where the fuck that bug went. I'm just
Riot client.
Yes.
Valorant.
I don't play Valorant. I really don't.
Mine is so
Is
plain.
it League?
I have Stray. I have Don't.
No,
I haven't played Don't Starve in like
Valorant.
2 years. I have Raft. I have Streamlabs. I have Honkai. I haven't even played yet. Honkai Star Rail. I have Steam. Yeah, that's all I got on my. You can just see the bottom has all my bars. So I have Photoshop, Paint Tool,
B2
Sai.
Studio.
I don't.
You have them
use
start
it.
together.
I,
don't
I
start
can't
together.
use VTube Studio because I don't have the right software for it or something. Like, I don't know.
I see.
I was playing around with it a while back, and when I downloaded it, I was going to do a VTuber, but then when I got the other one to upload the VTuber models to, it wouldn't do it. I don't know. It was stupid.
We could play
I
Don't
want to know where
Starve
the fucking
together.
bug went now. Where the fuck did this thing go? This is gonna drive me nuts.
Who what?
We could play Don't Starve together.
Yes.
Yeah, if you have Don't Starve, I can play it with you guys, yeah.
Yep, I also have it.
I have not played
And
Don't
I
Starve together in probably like 3 years, 4 years. I used to play with Ernesto all the time. We still always play.
I play like
We
a
have like
week
2,000
ago.
hours on it. We played so much.
I don't.
We would cheat.
I have.
We would cheat.
You will cheat?
Yeah, because
We-
when somebody hosts it, you can go into God mode. You kind of have to for Don't Starve, though. Like,
Skill issue.
no, it's just well, because I swear every time he started a world, that world would be shit. Like there'd be no resources, there would be no good areas to start. It
Skill
was
issue.
hard. No, he would make up these worlds, and sometimes he made them way too big, or made them way too small, or he didn't get enough things for us to do stuff.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Well, okay,
I'm
well,
calling it.
it was more fun to have the items than go kill shit.
Again, valid. I'm just memeing. I just want to tease.
You're just being mean to me now.
Yeah. I also like. I'm mean to Milky with that because I know like it drives Milky nuts. and as his girlfriend, it's my job to tease him with skill issue.
Is Milky okay? Because I mean, I know they quit D&D a while back.
Oh, he is.
Okay.
Oh, he is. Just having fun. He also got me into a Terraria mood.
Oh, okay.
I also have Terraria, by the way.
Yeah, I also have Terraria.
I mostly play T-Mod Loader.
I have Tmod Loader. I didn't install much stuff. I just tried it. And I might do more stuff later, but I haven't even finished. Like, I haven't defeated the Moonlurk anytime. Like, literally now that this time and this, like, stuff with, like, Milky getting me into Terraria, this is my first time ever getting into hard mode.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Terraria.
No idea.
It's the known as 2D Minecraft, but with better combat.
Oh, okay. Still
With a lot better
never played
combat.
those games.
And a lot better character customization. It's very, very cute. I love it.
Oh, okay.
I don't use the character customization.
Gross! To the corner! To the corner!
I just
Shame
still
on
random
you.
8 times, and then
Damon.
whatever happens.
Be gone, evil demon.
Shame on you! In Terraria, you have a whole different like item equipable line for customization, and you don't use it.
No, I don't.
Gross!
The maniacal laughter is just the best part. You're just like
I can't believe you.
That's like the SpongeBob episode when they try to go to the salty Splatoon, and the guy's like, "How tough are you?" He goes, "I ate a bowl of nail breakfast, so without any milk." It's like go right in, sir.
Mhm.
That's literally what it sounds like right now. You're like, I don't use the builder.
The character customization doesn't customize the character. Like, maniac.
If I like race customizations, I will choose the race and then what's it called?
Choose a freaking preset or hit random.
And then I hit random like 8 times.
Gross. You're gross. Oh my gosh. Gross. I literally can't believe you.
It's
I
fun.
find-
You
I
get the
find
most
this so
random
funny
characters.
with you two are funny. It's like how could you?
But
It's like,
you get to pick any. You can be good. You can be ultra good. Oh my gosh. You can be tiny. You can be a lamia. You can be like. You can have the most anime hair ever. Like, why wouldn't like to customize the character?
Keep in mind, I play with the T-Mod Loader. I use the race mod, and it ends up I'm playing a Wendigo like 90% of the time. It looks like
Still,
a skull dog the whole time.
still, customize it. Like,
Customize it. You're
it's
like,
prime OC opportunity. Then use it. Oh my god.
use it or lose it.
Exactly. Gross. I can't believe you. That's so freaking gross.
Where did that
God.
bug go? Where did that bug go?
The bug has been eaten.
The bug's getting annoyed by a bug.
See,
The buggies.
I just don't like when I see a bug and then it goes poof, and then I'm like, you didn't go poof. You went somewhere, and I'm sitting here like, I haven't seen you. You're not dead. I didn't squish you. Where the fuck did you go? I just want to murder you and know you're murdered.
No,
I
you're
just want to talk. I
murdered.
just want to talk. I just want to kill him.
Yeah, I just want to talk to him. So I just want to kill him.
You won't talk to him.
And how did you get on my monitor? Like, where did you come from, you stupid thing? It's like 10 feet off the ground. I see you peeking over the corner of my monitor and then go dip back behind it.
Another indie multiplayer games that could be played. What? How about Stardew?
Oh,
Play.
I have fucking. I cannot play Stardew. Because every time I play Stardew Valley, I get out a legitimately like Google Sheets and I have a Google sheet of every crop
Your
profit
your
value.
dad, your dad player, you munchkin. God damn it! Just fucking plan like one for the community center and the rest potatoes. Like, why?
I don't play Stardew, so I wouldn't play that.
How could you? Why not? You can do farm, the biggest farm.
No, I'm good.
But why?
I'm good.
No. But farm
Patsy, find
though.
the bug. Be a good cat. Find the bug. No, don't leave me.
But
Don't leave me. Stay here. Come here. Come back over here.
but farm though.
Stay near me, buddy.
Okay, finished.
Stay near me, buddy.
Nice.
I'm nowhere near done. I don't know what I'm finishing.
Ah,
Drawing.
Nice.
No. Damn it. Wrong layer shifts. Oh, no.
What did you do?
Wrong
Oh, what
layer.
happened? What did you do?
Wrong layer.
What did you do?
Wrong layer. That's
How?
line art.
How? Like how?
See, this is a curse. This is because you don't customize your characters in games.
You don't customize,
Gross.
therefore the game cursed you. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. This are the consequences. What would you learn? When would you learn that your actions have consequences?
Your actions have consequences.
Oh my
Okay,
throat.
there we go. I got the layers. Oh.
You got the layers finally to work. I just found that.
Oh my god, my
I don't know how you
my
how'd you color
throat.
that in and not see that you were coloring that in? Like,
My throat hurts. I destroyed my throat by doing that voice.
don't throw your voice.
But I had to do it. I had to do it. What would you learn?
Don't throw
That
your
your
voice. No, no the consequences. No, no the consequences.
Like you should know that like that one.
I don't know what I drew in this background. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna spray my computer tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get some
Like
bug spray.
it's like you should know about this one.
What now?
The one would you learn? What you learn? Like your actions.
The
Legendary.
chair was already hard enough to do initially. That was just.
Control C, Control V, Control T.
I need to consume fan fiction. I just haven't found anything that I want to read. Like, I could read more My Hero Academia's fanfic because that's kind of like the old and reliable for me. There's always stuff for that, but like, I read so much of it that I'm like, I ate so. It's basically like eating so much of something that you're kind of sick of it, and even if you enjoy it, you're like, I want something else. You know,
Yeah.
and that's my thing with My Hero Academia fanfiction.
For me, that's with just rowing and role playing with him. It's like, fuck. It's like, that's my addiction. Is like, I'd ask him, like, can we role play? He goes, I don't feel like it. I'm like, motherfucker, I want to role play. Role play.
Tragic.
I literally sent him a message tonight. I said, can we role play tomorrow? I sent a little begging anime girl going, please. He hasn't responded yet. I'm like, please.
Wait.
I know, it's late now. I'm saying I sent it earlier to him when he was talking to me, so.
What time?
Let's look at the timestamp. Go to Discord.
Oh my god.
9:32 p.m. my time, so I'm 3 hours behind you guys.
That was midnight.
He was responding up to that point, so.
It's almost
You
4 a.m. for me.
passed out kind of about 10:30 for me.
Okay.
It's 4 a.m. for me.
Okay, I did the monitors there. Okay, I gotta do the stupid menu sign. It's gonna have to go above this layer, because it has to be... I fucking hate myself. I fucking hate myself. Because that's the menu.
You can learn.
When will you learn?
That your actions have consequences. Also, my melody has an anime. It's pretty good. If you like, it's like an old magical girl anime. I love it. Like on the Little Witch style, more than the magical warrior style. And it's very adorable.
I'm not drawing too much into this. This is already more than what I draw for any other background, so... Great, now I'm paranoid. I feel anything on me and I'm flicking everything. It's like, motherfuckers. I say that because, like, there's times when, like, I felt, like, tickles on my arm and I ignored it, then I look down and it actually has a bug on me and it freaks the fuck out of me when I go, shit.
Yep.
It's like, because you
It's
normally...
me.
I'm glad it's
I
you.
send that.
You send the
I
bugs.
I sent that evil bug just to annoy you.
I don't know where that beetle went. It's fucking just gone. I didn't kill it. I didn't smack it. It's not on my desk here. It's nowhere on the desk here. I've shook everything. I got a flashlight. It's not crawling. It's somewhere.
It's going to crawl on your face while you're sleeping.
No, it's gonna crawl on my headphones. I know it. It's gonna fucking scare the fuck out of me. No, my computer's in the back room. My bedroom's on the other side of the house, so it's not gonna be in my bed.
And then you're going to wake up.
I just need to buy some more bug spray tomorrow and just spray the back door, and I'm gonna spray around my computer area too, just to keep them off my stuff. Because, like I said, that's the number one thing. I'm always afraid of finding ants on my computer. You know, I've seen the horror stories of people when they have ants in their computer.
Terrifying, terrifying.
Ants love computers because apparently they love them. I'm like, fuck. I'm near a back door where my mom feeds cats. So.
It's because it's cramped and warm.
Yeah, and also they like eating the paste on the computer components.
Eat the thermal paste? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they apparently are attracted to the electricity. They like how it feels and everything. It's like a weird simulation for them.
So weird.
It's a pretty cute drawing, I think, so far from the McDonald's girls. It's very lively, that's for sure.
It's all the fault of Pixar's A Bug's Life.
Okay.
That's the reason why we're harassed by the ants.
By the ants?
Yes. It's all the fault of the animated movie from Disney Pixar, A Bug's Life.
That's all I'm doing.
They weren't
You're like,
Ants weren't a thing. Weren't a thing
okay, you
before
know what?
that movie came
I'm gonna
out.
also draw May May. Hold on, we're gonna sketch May May real quick. May May, you give me a pose. What pose do you want May May in?
I'm like
Oh,
in such a state right now, in
A
such a
what?
state of like tired but energized that I'm just saying dumb stuff that comes
oh
to my
no,
mind.
whatever. I
Hell,
accidentally gave Melee, Millie, black eyes on Discord.
You did what now?
Cause I
they
forgot to draw the white.
forgot to draw the white, so the white of the ice is transparent, so now it's black
Oh.
or gray. Oh, I mean, you can fix it. You just need
No,
to enter Discord light mode.
that's a death sentence. No,
What's the race called again?
Paragon.
Paragon.
How do you spell it?
I,
Aragon.
I honestly don't know.
Arigoni. Arigoni. I
I'm
think it's
typing
like
in, I'm not
this.
getting what I think I should be getting.
I think it's like this. Or with two R's, like.
Oh, it's an E. I was writing I. Okay, that would explain it.
I think it's like this.
There we
Hold on.
go. These are some very fancy buns.
The bun ones are very fancy, yeah.
Some of the artwork people have chosen for their Haragons are really cute. Damn.
I'm dumb. I started to draw the clothes and I forgot that, like, this bunny girl is not flat-chested, that she actually has boobs.
So is that what May May's doing to Rowan back? Like you pulled out a chair out of thin air, unfold it, like the meme. Where's the meme? There's a meme of it. There's a guy that pulls the chair out. Dear God. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I found it. That's that's what I'm literally picturing you. You pull out the folding chair, unflubs it, and sits down, and then he's like, "Oh no, I'm not telling you what happened." You'll point to someone else, like either Crystal or Lily, and say, "You get to explain to Rowan what happened to his wife."
Lily's not explaining.
No, May just came down like, "I'm done, bitches. I'm done."
Like, you
Also,
insisted
if PK
on.
doesn't,
She insisted
PK
she wanted
doesn't-
her own full night shift, but no.
if PK doesn't want captain anymore, Lily would be happy to take captain.
Well, she was overly confident. She's like, no, I got it. I don't need to sleep. You guys need rest. You had shitty ass. We're gonna go after the cemetery the next day. I got it. Just sleep.
I'm trying to get the boob size so I can hit it.
Here, have I guess this image.
I'm trying to do boobs
What are you
because
sending? Where?
Your
because
DMs.
Oh, I don't know where you're putting it.
This image.
You want me to draw that? Okay. You want me to draw that? Okay, hold on.
What the fuck?
I gotta make Streamlabs a little smaller. Shrink you down. Oh, I can't even see chat anymore. I want to see chat. There we go.
What is chat?
No one's in it. It's just our shit.
No, what is chat? What is chat?
What is chat? Chat
What
is
is
non-existent. Chat just.
Then chat is not a real thing. Chat is just a concept.
Are you high?
No, I'm so tired.
No, not you.
What?
The other one here that's like trying to contemplate life itself.
I'm not high. I'm in a weird state where I'm energized and I'm stupidly tired.
Then go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep you people awake.
It's 4 a.m. It's almost 4 a.m. here.
Oh my god! And go to bed. Well, I mean, it's 1 a.m. here where I am. I should go to bed too soon too. It's just I'm drawing. And for the weirdest part, like when I'm doing these streams late night, I've getting like a lot of people viewing me. Like all of a sudden they skyrocketed like 5 or 6 viewers at like the late hours. I'm like, I get it. It's
So
people.
weird.
People are just like
I
they're
have
just
no freaking
bored.
idea what to watch. I have this. I have my melody telling you to go to bed.
This was my second, the joke second option I was thinking of.
How do I Rabu? I forgot.
Why would you be holding a rat? Why are you Willard?
Michael Rat. Oh, it's so adorable.
He
I love that
offers you a
rat.
rat.
I would question where the
That's
fuck
an
the rat
adorable
came
rat.
from. Where did the rat? How did you even get a rat?
That's an adorable
Technically,
rat,
I
though.
could pick up the spell, animal companionship
Oh, gotcha.
at any
That's a good
time,
rat.
and I could
That's
just
a
chuck
good
rats
boy.
at people.
That rat is a good boy or a
You know, you
good
should do
girl?
that.
It's
Actually,
just a good
that'd be
rat.
freaking hilarious. You can just spam the command. You go, you want a rat, and they go, what? You just like the crazy cat lady from Simpsons. He's like, you want a rat? You're like, ah, and you just throw a rat at people.
Mhm. Rats are so good, though.
Oh, I know. I used
Like,
to have two pet rats.
again, rats are pocket puppies. They're like puppies that fit in your pocket. They're
Here, I have
adorable.
beast on now because I didn't take up my 7th level.
People think like hamsters are cute. A hamster will murder each other.
No, hamsters are
Like, they're-
assholes. Fuck hamsters.
Yeah, they completely
So now
murder
I
each
have
other.
beast bond. If
The
I
only
tame one,
the only hamsters that are based are the ones from Hamtaro.
Oh, well, yeah, they're not like real hamsters. Those are like sentient little godsends.
Mm, they're the based hamsters, very based. Also, Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak, extremely good game. Play it.
I never played the Hamtaro games. Why do
Play
I
Ham
get this problem?
Play Ham Heartbreak. You should go and join the Ham cult.
oh, I
It's
can just,
Hamtaro time.
oh, I can
Hamtaro.
just summon rats now.
Yes. Do you summon rats or Michael Rat?
Yes.
I summon rats named Michael. Only rats named Michael.
I see. You only give Michael rats.
I think you should when you guys talk to Rowan about TK being kidnapped, pull out the chair and have someone else, either Lily or Crystal or Remus, tell him about Tick Tick, and then you to consolidate him, pull out a rat.
Pocket rat.
You tell him, you go, do you need a companion rat for your your trying times?
I'll get like a rat in these trying times.
Yes.
I can guarantee he's gonna be pissed and go, I want my wife. You go, well, I can't give her to you, but this is all I can give. Take it or leave it.
I'm gonna just annoy the
I offer
DM
you
now.
a rat in this
Rat.
time.
Can you make the rat certain colors?
Yes.
Can you make a pink
Nice.
rat?
No, I have to be
People
natural
do.
colored
God
rats.
damn it!
But I could have one
God.
around.
I should have kept prestidigitation on my cantrips.
Wait.
That way
What?
that way you can pull out a rat and I could have made it.
Oh, I can get as many rats as I want.
Excuse me? You can get as many fucking rats as you want. What?
Yes, as long as I have spell slots, I could use as many rats as I want.
Oh my
And I don't use my first level spells.
How many rats can
Fuck,
you
wrong layer
summon?
again.
I can summon 4 rats instantaneously.
How big of rats? It's like normal size rats then?
Yeah, normal size rats.
Oh, okay. Let's say that would be broken if you could just summon like giant rats and then just that's your army. You just go. I'm gonna send
No, just
4
no
giant rats.
dire rats. No dire rats, only normal rats. Body rats.
Oh, I'm adding your scarf. I didn't realize that. I'm just drawing a scarf.
DK, how do you draw boobs?
Do you want the secret technique for it?
Yes, I don't know. I'm
Um,
trying to get like
So
the
you're
boob
gonna
on
want
the
to
other
draw
one.
2 big circles and color them in, then erase them.
I see.
I mean, I'm sorry, I'm using you as a reference, May, because I'm drawing already. So essentially, what you do if you're watching my stream, you're gonna do this, then you're just gonna erase it. That's how you draw boobs. That's literally. Someone showed me a while back, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" That's you just erase the top a little bit of, boom, boo boos.
I got it. I got it. I got the shape. Oh my god! Fucking finally! Oh my
I'm telling you
god!
that's how you draw boo boos. Someone showed it to me a long time ago, and I was like,
I was about to say it's not a scarf; it's a bandana.
"It's now a scarf."
Okay. He got 2 new items.
Mhm.
Poor TK sewed it for him before she got kidnapped.
Yeah, I stole a scarf and a bandana from the military.
Oh my god!
I remember how I drew your armor. Sorry, I'm looking
What
at
is
your
armor?
pngtuber to see the armor real quick. I'm like, I need to see that.
What is a man? Just a miserable little pile of secrets. Like, what are those?
Sorry, I'm in full concentration mode. It's like I am trying to draw this as fast as I can.
Oh my god! My high is finally wearing off. My energy high is finally
I'm
wearing
sorry.
off.
I'm almost done drawing this sketch real quick.
It's fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
it's fine. I
No,
just
it's
say it
not
because
fun. I
like
gotta draw this as fast as I can.
you want to do it before we have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
Okay. I'll continue going
I
until
will
like
try
you
and finish
finish
in 10
that, and
minutes.
then I'll.
Okay, that's the clock. It's 10 minutes. We're doing a 10-minute sketch. That's just.
Mhm,
We are not caring about anatomy because
mhm.
anthroanatomy is a pain in the patootie. I think I gave you chainmail. I freaking gave you chainmail. I hate that.
I use I like chainmail on my boy.
Yeah, that's what those little scale things are. That's the dragon chainmail I put on you. What, you're gonna tell me you don't wear chainmail anymore? You're like, no, I don't. I wear something different. It's like,
No, I still love scale mail.
that's
I
why.
like scale mail.
That's why I drew it like that, like the little scale pattern, because it's supposed to be like like the scale.
Chainmail, but it's
I
made with
refuse to not
scale.
wear scale mail.
Whatever. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
What is a potato? Who the fuck says potato? What the fuck? Don't the people even say potato? like, like I know what the the phrase it's trying to say, but like, do people even say potato? Like I only heard potato. Like,
um,
like I haven't
why is
like.
this stupid hand
Have we reached the point where potato is just like a degenerate form of saying potato? Like, I don't know. Do you know? Because what I do know is that I'm like drawing a cute, very freely dressed, and it's going to look horrible. But I'm trying my best.
You're fine.
Oh my god, it's mainly because the clothing is so loose, and I don't know how to draw the field in a way that looks very cool. I just need to find so I can like really
Okay,
draw
I
more
gotta
cute
pull up the
stuff.
bigger picture. Let's see, where are you? Because I can't see from far away. Okay, let's see. Artwork. I have so many folders, so little time. Where's the bun bun? Where are you? Where are you? I'm over here. Fucking meme. Okay, that's how I drew it. Okay. Well, I may have changed some things. That's fine. It's a quick sketch.
Her normal outfit was like a lot easier to draw, except the boots that gave me some trouble. And still don't look, and still like the shortier part of that like drawing got
I don't know
like
if I want to draw the other ear or not.
yeah. Like this is hard. All of these skills are very hard.
I feel like this is just Millie's just constant feeling about the party at some points.
It's pain. It's just pain. Like why do I have to deal with these idiots?
I could be, I could be working battalions.
You're gonna be working battalions, and right now you'll have to like babysit a ragtag group of morons.
Hmm.
This is
Oh,
why you own.
I can, I can control swarms of rats.
Nice.
I can control 4 swarms of rats.
And
Because
they're all called Michael.
what?
And all the rats and all of those swarms, all the rats in them are called Michael.
Yes.
Nice. I mean, now I'm trying to continue drawing because I know that if I stop drawing, I'll just drop dead.
Well, don't drop dead.
Exactly. Oh my god.
No, that's not what I did. Come on. Fill it, thank you. No, I want to
In
erase
the case of Bunny, what would you do?
What now?
In the case of Bunny, what would you do? Like, you go and enter your room, and instead of having a cat in your bed, you have a rabbit, like that you never seen before.
I
What
would
would you
eat it
do?
out of my fucking bed. They poop everywhere.
Yeah,
I
don't.
see.
Rabbits are evil.
I had a bunny for 5 years. That thing pooped everywhere. It stayed outside permanently. It was not allowed inside the house.
Mhm.
They're
Did
great.
you know that rabbits? Did you know that rabbits have to eat their own poop once?
Yes.
They what?
Yeah, they eat
Rabbit
their own
has
shit.
like once they have to,
Why?
since they're so small. It's because they're so small and their digestive tract so short. Since they're herbivores, they can't digest the plants on just one like eat time. So they eat the plants, then they poop, then they eat their poop, and then they poop for real.
Okie dokie. Did not know
Mm,
that.
Millie does not do that.
Please
Yeah, it's
don't do
because
that. Please don't do that.
they're fantasy rabbits. They don't have to do that. Hmm. Like if like
He's respectable.
with their size, they have the digestive tract to like just do it. So just eat
Okay,
once
I see
and
you have
don't have to eat
spots
their
on
own
there.
shit. Like we're not koala bears here, which also feed their young poop.
Koalas also are pretty stupid. So are pandas.
Yeah, but koalas at least have a reason. It's because they need to like transfer gut bacteria to their babies to say they can like eat eucalyptus. Mhm.
Sorry, I'm just trying to color in the spots real quick.
What is what is
Almost done.
like
Almost done.
a platypus? I head canon Perry the platypus as transmask. Yes, this is true and forever will be.
I'm Sorry, what
Did
did
you
you
know
say
that?
about Perry the Platypus?
That I head canon Perry the Platypus as trans mask.
You're
Okay,
giving him.
you're making him trans?
Thank you, giving him.
Yes, I'm making him a trans guy.
He did lay eggs, and that's a female trait.
He not only laid eggs, but also in the episode where Candace and Perry switch bodies, like in the body of Perry, Candace started to like lactate, which is also a female trait.
Oh, don't no.
Why must they bring in the 90s horror that was body swapping, age swapping, gender swapping? We wonder why us, at least my millennial group, why we're so warped up, and you wonder why I like weird, twisted shit for my characters. I realize I grew up on those media where they did that.
So that's why in Perry's body lactates, so Perry's body has the normally female trait, so Perry's
Wait.
trans mask.
Wait.
You know?
The only mammal that can make their own omelets is the platypus.
This is why.
Yeah, it's the only mammal.
Perry the platypus is a trans guy, trans icon, Pog. I love him. Yeah.
I'm so disappointed. I love it.
We even add. What, you want me to add the anime, like the.
Let me see the stream. I haven't seen the stream. Let me open it up. I'm like, what point have we reached? Have we reached rock bottom?
That's wrong thing. That's not what
I don't know. I'm just.
Make it even do the typical anime, like why? There you go. And save that.
The worst part.
Oh, there's a bunny there. I see.
Yeah, Mage it's like, nope, we're done. It's like, we are done. You guys are morons.
Guys are morons. Why? Why you do this?
We are a bunch of morons, though. You know it.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, I was like, where is your picture? Like, I gotta post it. I'm like, where the frick? Where did it go? There you go.
What is the purpose of you
So, there we go. That was a very quick sketch based on the image you sent me. So.
Yeah.
Okay, it is getting late. Yeah.
I'm losing my mind. I just
I don't
let
want
out
you guys
my.
to hurt yourself. Yeah.
I'm losing my energetic from my hyperfixation on the drawing.
I just drew.
I let out my headcanon about Perry the Platypus.
It's okay. I didn't know you were that heavy into the Perry the Platypus lore.
It's very important.
It's very important.
Yes.
My dad loves Phineas and Ferb. He's the one that he loved watching it a lot, and it's just funny. And I watched a little bit of it. I don't hate it. I didn't watch like every episode or every movie.
Awesome. Across the Second Dimension is awesome. Like so good.
Yeah, the poor Bun Bun just like, I am done with you morons. It's like, no. Please, no. Why?
Yes.
Why?
The actual.
It's the why.
It's like.
It's like, I thought the dog was the horny one, and I'm glad you found love, but Jesus Christ, why in hell?
Why? Why did you have to breed?
I lived in hell for many years.
This is the true hell.
You lived in hell for so many years, but you had no idea that Saki changed the castle to pink.
No, because remember, he's dimension hops.
Mm-hmm.
True. And plus the time is different in hell and everywhere else. So really, what may have been you were only gone for like 2 months somewhere else could have been like
Mm-hmm.
2 years there, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Mm.
I
Like
was
that,
like gone for 5 years. What the hell happened to this place?
you're like, what
Mm-hmm.
the shit happened? Why is it bright fucking pink? That's why.
Everything's
That's why she painted the castle bright fucking pink.
Mm.
Was because
everything is pink. This is heaven now. Fuck
yeah,
you.
because I guarantee you she did it on purpose. People were like, "What are you gonna repaint the castle?" And she's like, "What color do you hate the most?" And they're like, "I don't know. I guess like a hot pink." Got it. Like, wait, what?
Hot pink time.
They're like, no, what about like, you know, reds, like evil and blood? No, hot pink, bitches. I want Barbie pink. This is Barbie's dream house in hell.
Meanwhile,
Barbie's dream
Melee
house.
is 100% Oppenheimer.
Oh my
What
god.
if Psyche appears and give us a tour of the
Melee is
Barbie dream house?
100% Oppenheimer. You know,
Mm.
Time to murder people.
like, ugh. God damn it.
I think this is more the look you're gonna get when you realize you come out of the tent and you don't see TK, you see the drag mart, you see the frying pan with a very head-sized dent in it and probably a little bit of blood on it, and you're like, fuck. Damn it.
My mind is so weird right now. I just got a thought of like, what if we take Meep, put her on a water pistol, like a super soaker, and then just shoot it to the other
What?
place?
You're
Would it work?
horrible. You want to put my poor girl Meep into a gun and fire her?
Into a super soaker.
I mean, we have an artificer. You're looking at Yorick. Yorick has the John Mulaney.
Mhm.
They could
And
make.
like,
I don't know
and like,
how.
I don't know,
I
like,
could make a cannon and fire you out of it.
I just
yeah.
wonder how
And
much
then-
damage I would take, and it's not like
And
I
then-
can't resist damage.
and then you know, and then like just goes splats on someone, and then you choke them to death, or
And then
you.
I don't think I can suffocate him. That's not how the. Wait, can't. Wait, it's like, yeah, wait a minute. You're a plasmoid. Could I
Yeah.
suffocate someone?
Yes. Yes, like.
That's
Boom.
terrifying. I can death by literal snoo.
Like we literally like shoot you out of a super soaker or a cannon into the face of an enemy, and then you just choke them to death.
I can wrap around their
Like-
face. I guess it'd be a grapple
Yeah,
check.
exactly.
I would have to grapple them
Mhm.
and then, I guess,
And then you
suffocate
start-
someone. That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
We just. And then you suffocate them.
I think her stats are so low too that she wouldn't realize she's suffocating them.
Just do
maybe
that.
It will
Just
probably
do
get
that as
88
we
force
as we
to you.
close in, and we and then we break their knees,
I'm sorry. Wait,
That'll-
what?
and then we break their knees while you suffocate them down.
What the?
So they yell
fuck?
and so they
What is
yell.
wrong with you?
It's one, we're pirates.
It's a
We use
family
brutality
show.
for
It's
this.
a family show.
Is this a family show
It's
even?
a family.
We're pirates.
We're talking about suffocating someone with with a cannon launched to the face of a literal slime
Mhm.
girl who's gonna suffocate him with her body, basically death by snoo. But before they
Mhm.
die, basically she knocks them unconscious. The magical
Mhm.
girl's gonna come up behind them with a fucking sledgehammer and pop their
Break their
kneecaps like a
knees.
fucking mafia boss. Like a Russian
Yeah.
ballerina.
Tanya Harding.
Like a Tanya
Because that
Harding. You're
way
gonna
they-
Tanya Harding their asses, destroy their kneecaps.
Yeah, because that way they can't run away.
I can
Yeah.
already suffocate them, but okay. What the hell?
Yeah.
Can we just agree, if we don't like a problem, we just kneecap them?
Yeah.
It's literally called a meep, and they're like, "What is a meep?" And she goes, "I'm the meep."
You're the meat.
It's oh god, okay. Now I
Suffocate
kind of
them.
want to draw like them wearing shirts saying, like, we deal with problems with meep, and then meep has a shirt saying, "I'm the meep."
Mhm. It's love.
I do want to draw a picture of TK with like one of those like those shame dog shirts, like when the dog the little the whiteboard in front of the dog when they do some shit,
Mhm.
and she's looking all sad, and
Mhm.
it says, "I tried to stay up all night and I got kidnapped. I'm not allowed to leave my husband's
Oh.
side anymore."
Mhm.
I'm not allowed to
Funny takes
night
watch.
I'm not allowed to keep
I
watch without him present.
I should draw. Right now I'm just getting ideas. Like I should draw like me on the whole like, the image with the cat that like destroyed the onions with the.
You can Meep is easy to draw. Like I said, she's a plasmoid, so she doesn't have a solid form. You can draw her like being all gooey wooey. It's just she can change her shape into like literally just a plasmoid. So
Um,
Mhm. Uh,
but yeah, it would do
uh,
2d8 force
onions.
damage to you and launch you 150 feet.
would I take
Mm.
damage?
Yes.
Let me look at my stats. Hold on. What is? I don't think Meep has a lot of health
And it
points.
would do 2d8 force damage to
Mhm.
your opponent too.
Is it 2d8 damage to me?
Mm.
Yeah, because the initial launch
Uh,
is a
I
little
mean,
her health pool is 24 HP.
so instead of like shooting through a cannon, what if we put her in the super soaker?
I would have to invent the super soaker.
And even then,
Invent
if
the
even if you
super
have the super
soaker.
soaker, the only issue is it had to be big enough to hold her because she's a human size. Even though she's tiny, I think she's 5'3" or 5'2". I made her.
You can
That's still
squeeze in
well,
there.
she can squeeze into tight spaces, but I don't know how much. She's also water, so you can't condense it too much. It has to still be.
I was about to say these cannons I make are like only like 2 feet tall.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 2d8 and see how much they would
Would
pretend.
be enough.
I'm gonna roll 2d8 and see what the hell, how much damage I would
Would
take if
be
I did
enough.
one.
I don't know. Invent a super soaker.
Oh shit! I would take 10 damage, so half my health would be fucking gone right there.
We can heal you later.
Yeah. No, we can't. The second group doesn't have any healers, remember?
I have.
I don't.
I technically have healing.
I don't think I want to take damage. Like, if there was a way where I wouldn't take damage, I do have acrobatics and athletics. Could that help in some way with that? Like, could I not take the damage, or is it because like it's the force of the cannon pushing me out?
You're literally getting exploded out of a cannon.
Is there any way to give me like a container, like a bullet container, like for her body to go into that would protect her from that force damage?
Oh,
A
flechette?
super soaker.
I'm saying like some kind of cartridge that way she can go into that,
Mhm.
Yes,
and then the cartridge
that's called
would.
a flechette.
Okay.
Mhm.
If we could design that she would not take those 2d8 damage, and then upon ejection, she can then force her way out of said container, then to still keep velocity, and then smack into something, and basically like explode out like when you do confetti or when you do those like little poppers.
That would basically make you a literal cannonball. And I do have
Yes.
force ballista here.
Oh my
So,
god, we
yes.
have an idea. Okay, so
If
if we have next week's session and we start attacking shit, we'll try this out.
Yeah.
We will try it out with my poor girl Meep here.
We have.
By the way, the
reached,
only
though?
thing she wears is a hoodie, so she is naked.
You're a plasmoid. You don't have genitals.
I don't know what John wears.
She has boobs.
That's because you want to have boobs.
I feel like
you can
John
literally
would
say
wears
you can literally
different
say
colored
fuck my boobs
each
and
day.
no
I
have,
like the
no boobs
drawing
anymore.
of the boobs with it, and I liked how the like it was like slime.
Yeah.
I like the
But,
idea that
like-
she's covering up, she's being modest, but yeah, she has boobies.
No, she has boobies. You say she has boobies, but that's because she wants to have boobies.
Exactly.
Like,
And they're squishy.
oh my gosh.
To be honest, compared to TK is literally flat. She has no boobs.
My gosh.
I mean, she's technically an insectoid, so she has a hard case. So really, she just. I mean, they
Has,
do like her
a
chest does
skeleton.
puff up a smidge around where her chest would be on a human, but there's no boobs there.
But,
like
Yeah.
there's
that's
nothing
because
there.
they
It's
just-
hard.
It's there because just
No
to protect,
honka-honkas.
organs.
You know, it's funny.
know?
We actually with Rowan and me, we role played that out. I asked him like when she was still in the other form. She's like, "You do realize when I go back to the my Thrycreen form, you can't. There's no softness. There's no squishiness. there's no boobs. It's rock hard.
buckle.
It's a hard carapace. Yeah, it's literally an insect's body.
Wait, isn't TK based on a praying mantis?
Yeah,
Is she going to eat Rowan's head?
No, she's too stupid for that.
I see.
she's she's also just too neutral and too kind. Like she's a
Mhm.
fluffy thing. She's literally fluffy. It's just
Fluffy.
I just based it on praying mantis because I was trying to find something cool
Mhm.
for the
The
Thrycreen.
praying mantis are cool.
And most of the Thrycreen, look at the pictures, most of them look like praying
Ants.
mantis-y. And that's why I was. And then I chose the orchard mantis. They're really pretty. Like if you look them up, they are
Yeah,
Mhm.
fucking
orchid
gorgeous.
mantises are really nice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
TK's full form does have the abdomen with the like floral kind of like spray around her abdomen. So she does have she has only 2 long legs, 4 arms, and then like the big abdomen behind her.
Mhm.
I just
Makes
rarely
sense.
draw it because again I'm an anime fangirl and I tend to draw only the heads and
Mhm.
headshots. I don't like drawing full
Yep.
body.
The life.
I mean, if you want to see her full body, I think I still have a sketch from last year.
Mhm.
Because I created her last year. Again, she's for another D&D campaign. This is my last thing, then we'll go to bed. Yeah, here she is.
Again, it's
That was, if you look on stream, that's kind of what,
Mhm.
that was the original drawing for her. I was going for something, obviously I've changed it a little bit. I still kept the forearm, I still kept the leg, but yeah, typically this is an abdomen, this is her backside, and that was supposed to be like a little frame. I originally went for more of a bug look, like she had like no mouth, it was only the mandibles. I'll zoom in a little bit. She originally had the mandibles, I went more for a widow's peak hairstyle, but then I didn't like drawing the giant forehead, and then I still do color in her eyes. So they still are dark, but then I gave her a mouth. Like that was the first sketch I kind of did of her,
Makes sense.
and then I slowly started
Oh.
changing her. Like here's another one I did of her. I still gave her the forehead and no mouth, but I was starting to give her more curls. I was experimenting around with her design a little bit.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what else did I have.
Yeah, definitely. John wears brightly colored suits.
And then I drew this sketch where I was playing around with her hair more, and I gave her a mouth. She still has the 2 mandibles. She still has the peaking extra eye stalks, and then these are actually her antenna, which I still have in the original. Even in my design for my PNG here, she still has technically those hair spikes are actually antenna. That's the kind of the beauty part of the design when I designed it was. You think, oh, those are like those cute anime hair stalks. No, those are actually her antenna. Like, she does have antenna, but it's the same color as her skin and her hair, so it just kind of blends in.
Makes sense.
But yeah, this is like one
Also
of the cuter drawings I did of her.
Also thinking on the boob situation, like almost all my characters have small boobs. Like right now, I'm just starting to make characters with bigger boobs.
Yeah, I don't know when TK got this look that I have for her now for the PNG. I think I was doodling and I tried the windswept look and I kind of liked it and I made her hair a little more fluffy and I was like... And then the ears, the eye stalks look more like cat ears, but I was going more for a rounded look. I played around with those things for a little bit. I still like the segmented neck. I make the neck and her head different colors when I color her. That way it looks different. It's more like it's segmented body. So yeah, I think it worked for her design. I'm glad I worked for her design for 3 or 4 times to go over it to figure out what I wanted.
Yeah.
Even Meep is probably going to change over time too, so it just depends on what I...
It's just stuff how it works. Also, I keep getting dumb ideas to bully me.
Go for it. This was the first drawing of Meep too. Like that was the first sketch I did of her, and then I've changed that to
I was
more
just
like this.
thinking of trapping Meep on a circle of salt.
You're gonna trap her in a fucking jar, aren't you?
No. What, a jar? No, I'm not a Coomer.
Jar, yes, jar.
I'm not a freaking Coomer. Are you calling me a Coomer? No.
You're gonna put Meep in a jar.
I was saying a circle of salt.
Why would salt stop her?
I don't know. I thought of like
She's not a snail. She's not a snail. She's a plasmoid. That won't affect her, dude.
Yeah, but
My lady, that will not affect her.
But it still touched the salt.
Hilarious to get like a shaker.
This would be like a supernatural reference. You put salt around Meep, and then it's like you yell out, "Aha! I've caught you!" She looks down at the salt, looks at you, steps over it, and goes, "What was that for?" And you're just stunned, looking at it, going, I
Just
thought
you
it would stop you,
demon.
and she'd go, why would you think that would stop me? It's not like a wall of fire.
Because you're a demon.
I'm a fucking demon. She'd look at you and go, what's a demon? I'm not kidding. Her stats are shit. Let me see. Let me see. Mouse, come here, mouse.
The fun dad
What's
did
his
not
name?
help with the schooling.
Her wisdom is an 8, so it's -1. Her intelligence is a 13. Right there just tells you that while she has a slightly above average intelligence, her wisdom, her street smarts is shit. This thing is
Street
horrible.
smarts.
She shouldn't. Yeah, I know somebody always. Someone described it as your God damn it. I'm
book
tired
smart.
too. Sorry. Your wisdom is like your street smarts. Your intelligence is your book smarts. So she's literally, she would be a C average student in school, and she'd be the one getting scammed on the street.
Yep.
Street smarts.
She has none. She has no street smarts. She's a -1.
He did not
She's an
listen
8.
to. He did not listen to Papa John's lectures.
Or Grandpa
Jim
Werewolf
Maloney.
or Grandpa whatever Rowan's character. I forget what he named his character, but yeah. Other Papa doesn't. She doesn't either one of you. She's just like, don't forget, she's a stowaway on your original ship because she was playing. She was escaping criminal charges with Nox and got stuck on your ship because she didn't realize the ship was taking off.
Yeah.
And I made it somewhat canon that your crew tried to throw her overboard not just once but twice, and she just kept getting back on board.
Yep.
Like the Barney meme from Simpsons when Moe kept throwing Barney out and he kept going back into the bar.
Yeah.
She thought it was a
Right.
game. She just like, I thought you wanted me back on the ship, and she's like, I thought we were playing a game, and it's like, I don't even get rid of this girl. We can't. She's gonna die out there. Like, this thing is gonna die out
But I
there.
finally tuned you to the
And then-
crystal and stuff.
And then she got adopted.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I think she endeared everyone to her cuteness of how stupid she is. It's like, she's so adorable and dumb. You can't let this thing out in the world anymore. Like,
Yeah.
you have to contain
Needs
this
to be
thing
protected.
to protect the meep.
That's where like I had me for a day and a half. And if something happened to
that
her, I
meme.
would
Yeah,
kill
I've
the-
had this for a day and a half. If anyone tries to come
Okay.
near it, I will murder everything in this room.
Ruined them
And then
myself.
kill myself. Fucking Brooklyn 49, the fucking 99, stupid reference. I need to watch that show. I've only watched parts of it. I need to finish that one and some other ones. But I do like Meep. It's fun. Like I said, the Plasmoid's kind of a fun class to try out.
Plus, I'm liking the banter. I love the banter that we had on like the whole thing.
I mean, minus Kate and his brother, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
They legitimately have planned in
Well-
secret. If they go over that ship again, they're staying off.
Well,
the ship.
I don't know if you heard, Caden said that his bro is probably going to drop out.
Yeah.
He's working on, he likes to go to the gym a lot and work out, so he maybe just, he's a gym bro now.
Because
Gym
I'm like,
bro.
no, I'm not dealing with.
Why are
two
you viewers now
chaotic-
coming on when I have the Meep sexy image on? What the fuck?
It's
Seriously?
just me.
It's because it's boobs. There's fucking boobs.
No, I just joined. I don't know.
I don't know. I see more viewers now, and I'm just like laughing, going, "Okay, people, I've been streaming
It's
for 4
because
hours.
They like.
I'm not
it
even
says
drawing anymore.
line
I'm done
boob.
drawing. We're gonna end in like
VOD.
we're gonna end in like 2 minutes. So.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'm glad you guys enjoy the fun. Like I said, I think secondary campaign. I was going more for just a fun character, not a serious character, and I.
Oh God, I made the worst character for series.
Like I said,
saying
if
John
Meep does die, oh well, I'll make another character.
Oh, that'll be tragic. That'll be tragic.
If I always say this, if I ever lose a
Oh my
character, I
God.
want them to go out with a bang. I want it to be a fucking hoot. Make them kill like
Oh
half
my
the
God.
people or something, or make it like epic.
Oh my
would be
god.
so
I
sad
just
if
realized
John
that if
died.
he, I just realized that if Meep dies, that'll possibly be very bad for like
Oh, for Nox.
butter. Like butter and Nox.
Oh, Butter would be sad, but
The
Nox
whole
would be
ship.
devastated because Nox would just be. I mean, it's kind of confirmed that Remus's character is madly in love with Meep already, and Meep hasn't really
But,
figured that
like,
out yet.
But
The
remember
whole
that
ship
like
will go
butter,
fucking crazy.
butter. Even if she doesn't admit it, she does see her as a sister.
When Plasmoids die, they like just turn to a puddle. Like,
I don't know.
it would be so anticlimactic. It's like you stab it and then just plop.
Oh no. you say anticlimactic, but it's the aftermath. Like, imagine like one of the other characters, like just like, please, like trying to work out, like trying to gather up, like desperately,
I know,
the
right?
water as it keeps running out,
Oh, the sad
desperately
part is you could literally put her in. You could
begging.
literally put her in a jar. Then that'd be her urn. I
Yeah,
know
but
it's
like,
morbid. I'm
and like
sorry, but
as
that'd be funny.
like
There's a jar of
literally
water on the
like
counter, and someone drinks it, and you glare at them, going, "That wasn't for drinking." You're like, "What?
yeah,
That was my
and then
daughter's urn."
Labeled corpse.
It
mm-hmm,
spits. It tasted really good though.
mm-hmm.
It's
God damn it. I'm here like thinking of dramatic moments for death,
I
for the
know,
death,
I
and then
know.
here,
I don't like
and
losing
now you're,
characters either. I just think it was funny.
and now you're, and now you're talking about drinking the freaking ashes, basically.
Well, the only thing I had sad for Meep was like her history before meeting Nox was because she's a plasmoid, she's a slime creature. She was like, I don't know how I never looked up how plasmoids are born, but I'm guessing it's like something to do with like maybe like slimes just like a
Asexual reproduction.
yeah, so probably she split off from something else, aka like whatever her parents were, and then maybe she was like running a dungeon, and maybe she saw adventurers try to kill her because again that's always the trope of they always kill slimes to get experience, so she kind of ran away, and then she really hates she doesn't mind people, but she knows there's kind of like it's she won't admit it, it's like a seated hatred for mostly for humans because she always saw the human adventurers they murdered her other plasmoid family, and then that's when she ran away, and then she took on a more humanoid shape to kind of blend in, but of course she can't hide her color, and that's when she kind of met Nox, and then she kind of realized that not everyone's bad, and then she kind of forgot that hatred. But I think if we want to go serious, if we ever want to bring up a backstory thing, there could always be she could run into someone she might recognize, like i.e. an adventurer or someone maybe looks like the adventurer, and that could maybe trigger she could become violent towards that person and then try to kill that person and then have to explain, sorry, when I was first born, I remember someone like this tried to basically kill me.
They could kill me and kill my original family.
And again, like for her, for me, I always think of fantasy games. They always want to kill the slime. It's always the slimes are for easy experience. And she is technically a slime in D&D. That's what they are. It's plasmoids.
Just slime.
But yeah, that's the only thing I would do serious if we ever did anything serious. If it gets to that point, would be if Crystal wants to do that.
Might just write a little like dravel of like butter reacting to like me dying with the maybe.
Well, don't jinx it. I don't want Meep to die.
I mean, yeah, but I want to. But again, writing is fun. What ifs are fun to write.
If John Mulaney dies.
Just don't go into combat.
Also because I'm like a sucker for angst and hurt and comfort. So.
I know, same here. When I write stories for characters, it's always fun to give them tragic backstories. Like I said, for Meep, that's the only tragic backstory would be just the idea that where she came from before meeting Nox as a kid, then running away onto the pirate ship, was seeing adventurers as bad, and that's why she doesn't mind pirates, but yeah, adventurers, anyone probably who identifies as like anyone who's law-binding or maybe wearing certain armors may trigger her, but anyone else she's fine with. You may see her maybe hide, maybe I'll have that like be a thing where in the campaign, if we come across maybe a town with like armed guards, she may turn into her plasmoid, more squishy form, and maybe hide in a barrel and say, I'm not coming off the ship, kind of thing. Because she'd be maybe like subconsciously afraid to accidentally be killed by them, that kind of stuff.
Again, like, I like the characters that can be both funny and serious.
True. And like I said, even TK was originally designed to be just kind of more goofy and silly, and our group was starting out silly, but then the romance subplot kind of came out of fucking left field and knocked me for a sucker punch, and I was like, fuck. I can't. I mean,
you're enjoying it. So.
Oh, now I am, especially with the role-playing aspect. Yeah, gimme. I'm an artist, okay? I live on emotion, so like whenever Rowan and I role-play, you see those sketches, that's because I get like really heated into the role-play, and I go, yes, give me, feel my passion. No, give me all the stuff.
Yeah, we should do more roleplay. Would be fun.
I just know how TK and Lily would roleplay. That really wouldn't work out. If you want to do
I
Meep, you want
mean,
to do Meep and Butters, we could probably do that.
oh yeah, that'll be fun.
That'd just be
And I do
stupid.
think like Lily and like TK can work, but their dynamic is more like enablers of their
Oh,
chaotic
God.
tendencies.
And right now she's kind of mad at Lily for calling her stinky. So
Stinky.
she may be hormonal right now. That poor TK is like she's dealing with a lot of shit. She's like I'm married now. I have a somewhat unstable husband I have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But yeah, I find that fun hilarious because again, I do find their dynamic fun. Again, they're enablers.
Okay, I will admit the high school drama was the best fucking shit we did.
That's why I'm saying,
Like when Kaden was like, "Wait, you guys want to do what?" And I'm like, I want Lily to bully me. I want to be
Yes.
bullied by the popular girls. Push me down the stairs. Swirly.
I love that.
You're quiet again, Lily.
Again, it's tiring
sorry.
my phone,
I'm
but yeah,
sorry.
that's
Okay, we'll end the
that's-
stream. We'll end the
that's
stream.
hilarious.
You're on the stream, guys.
But yeah, it's
We gotta end
hilarious.
it.